Hello? Hello? We're still doing the old school. No overlay, no nothing. Full immersive experience. Time for me to shit more of Jesse's pants. Yes. We are probably going to attempt to finish the game today. I think it's possible. But we'll find out. Safety overlay, I miss you. No. None of that here. You gotta handle the scary shit like me. You are experiencing the game as I am experiencing the game. I have nothing. Or, well, I guess I have my second monitor, but that doesn't really count. Because you could say the same thing for anyone that also has a second monitor. Alright, we're in Mythical. Hey, Savage Knight. So... Wow, we are low on ammo. When did that happen? Oh, right, we just fought the invincible dude. I think my plan was I was gonna try to do more of the side stuff today, which we're still probably going to do, but not right now. Because the reason was, or at least that I'm thinking of, is I would like to get level 3 clearance before we do that. Because if I backtrack to a bunch of stuff to do all the side things, I really, I want to have the clearance so I don't have to go back again. So we're going to pretty much wait till that happens, which I'm hoping is in the next chapter. Because then that will save me a headache. Because we've only seen up to level 3 clearance for stuff. And backtracking is, kind of a problem. How goes it? It's going. I believe now we have to go to, I presume is the start of chapter 7, which is another fun little section for us to go through, which may or may not be fine.
Flight deck tram control.
Hey, Nero.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We've been here? I think we've been here. Yeah, I think this is the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We have to go back to the one room where we did the, replacing, the tram that was broken. Yeah. Because there was the, we had to break the tram, or fix the broken tram and replace it, and then get the board or whatever the fuck. Yep. I feel like the audio is like really, really quiet right now, but I know when we get to like a part where things start happening, it's gonna get really loud.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientists left the workstation open. Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now the sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving and food yield has created a surplus. I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. But Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
I still love this design that they did for this game, where we literally get to walk to the different zones instead of just using the tram. Like, genuinely probably one of the coolest additions they've ever done.
Lifting station
Out of everything we've seen so far. Hey, Zeros. Yeah, I think it's really, really cool, too. It adds so much more to the experience, like, genuinely. I'll go the spoops. We just started, so you're just in time. That's gonna be my toilet here in a minute. Yeah, it definitely makes the ship feel more like a ship and not just a bunch of like segmented levels. You know what I mean? I definitely agree with that. Also, me saying that and making it sound like it was my idea, not yours. You made this? I made this.
Watering cycle initiated.
Glad they kept that in. The world's loudest sprinklers. Savage, anything with the 23-month resub? They changed it.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Interesting. They did change this a bunch, actually. Usually Hammond is in here. We find Hammond in this room and he's just like, there's something in the food storage. Weird.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Oh, good. Save really quick. Yeah, they really... that's the thing that makes the remake so cool so far, is that they stayed very, very, very faithful to everything, but change things just enough to make it feel better. Like, nothing that they've changed so far, I think, has made the experience worse. Which is kind of fucking incredible, to be honest.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
I wasn't going to. But thank you for making sure.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
I think they might have changed this a little bit more. Let's see. You know, they added the disclaimer because some idiot tried to ingest liquid nitrogen. But it didn't tell me I shouldn't do it. Like that logic. Oh, God.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my God. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered.
Ugh.
They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Neat. I mean, it's blind for like the remake, sure, because it just came out. There are differences from the original, though. I've played the original Dead Space a whole, like, probably like 4 times. Yeah, Isaac talks a lot more in this one, which honestly, not bad. I think it's fine. They definitely took a lot of changes for this section. Like, the opening of this is already very different. Also, yeah, there are a bunch of people in chat, especially from yesterday. I don't know if there's too many people in chat right now that haven't seen Dead Space at all, but please do not talk about spoilers in the chat. Like, I might have played this a whole bunch, but please be courteous to others that have not seen it. Like, genuinely, please. Oh, good, they kept this in. I feel like they changed the orientation of this, because they should have been on the other side. Weapon upgrade for the Ripper. Oh, oh no, they're gonna squirt on you. I regret saying that. Jesus Christ, that's worse. That's awful. That's fucking vile. Pretty sure they do damage to me. If I remember correctly. Pinch. Squirt is the worst word in the English lexicon. I think like it's like that and like moist is also pretty bad. Ugh, dewy. Ugh. Ugh. More air is gonna be really good here, to be honest. Just going to be pretty important. Oh, Sarnai, no. No. Oh my god, that sentence is so cursed. The squirter moistens me right up. I hate that. I hate it. It's so bad. Actually fucking cursed. So speaking of level 3 clearance earlier. Oh, good. Seizure warning, seizure warning, seizure warning, seizure warning. Oh my god. Good lordy. This is a bad room. This is a no good, very bad room. What are you talking about? It looks safe. It's just a giant open room in a survival horror game. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. You're a lot more durable than you need to be. It sure was. Welcome to the reason why I said this is a bad room.
Coordinates confirmed.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. It's getting a little spooky on ammo. Oh, it's the force gun. If only there was a way to exchange money for ammo. Yeah, if only, man. It's kind of fucked up that they don't have a way of doing that. Definitely kept this room about the same as the original. About as goddamn annoying.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
Toxic hazard detected.
Hey, bud.
Toxic hazard cleared.
What was that? What do you mean? What was what? That thing? It was a Weezer, which is one of the Doctor's like friends that got turned into a type of necromorph that basically spews out poisonous gas. And we're here to kill all of them and deal with the thing that's basically poisoning the air on the ship. Well, that boy got schmoves. Holy Jesus. That boy fucking schmoving. Oh my god.
Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
I feel like a 3 remake would be really cool, like unironically. I know people give that game a lot of shit, but it's really good. Like, it might not have quite the horror aesthetic-ish. Hello? But it's really fun in co-op, and it has probably the most unique co-op experience for a horror game I've ever seen. I would really like a save point, I'm gonna be honest. Hello? I'm breaking it. It's broken. I am breaking the menu. Fuck is happening right now? There we go. I like did it too fast and then like it made me use a med kit on accident. Not that it really mattered. There's 8 of them? What? What the fuck? There were like 3 in the original. Seizure warning, seizure warning. Lights are flickering again.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard.
It could be, I think it might have been 4. You might be right. But I remember it not being 8. Chem lab report to Dr. Elizabeth Cross from Professor H. Jaegerwald. Subject, organic growth. Elizabeth, as requested, I've attached the latest test results for the organic growth we've observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. The substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenically? Agamogenically? Yes, fancy science word. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacterium reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific organic or origin point. It just seemed to be in multiple points in the ship all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Holloway, or Professor Hawley, theorizes that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end, we simply don't know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted, Heinrich. I think I don't see that shiny thing right there. Gimme. Gimme. It's like right there. I see it. Yes. There's something very funny about this area just being like me opening a door and a necromorph just standing in a hallway by itself. He's just kind of chilling. He's vibing. He's doing his thing. Jungle ambience. Wait, you can turn that off?
Therapeutic ambience
Oh. Oh. I think it likes its ambient noises.
Therapeutic ambience off.
I'm just gonna keep that on.
Therapeutic ambience on.
I mean, that was not in the original. Like, I always just assumed that they had like a jungle going on in here. I didn't realize it was like ambient noise. It was just there. I would like a save point still. I think that would be pretty cool. You know how hard it would be to keep an entire jungle ecosystem alive on a spaceship? Yeah, but it's like sci-fi. They do some weird elaborate thing for it. Oh, these guys again. I forgot about you. Yeah, those aren't great. They're not my favorite. Oh, they're real big, too. Notice that they give you the new enemy that you really don't want to get close to in a really, really long hallway at first. Is that a baby I heard? Dead Space came out in 2008, so it would be number that is escaping my mind right now. 15 years old. I'm looking for... there is no air thing. Oh boy.
Entering zero gravity.
The baby. Ow. I remember playing Dead Space when it came out, and I was, if it was 2008, I would have been in like 8th grade or 7th grade. E. Oh, this make my head hurt. Hurt my head. Huh? Who the fuck's shooting me? Oh, it's one of these.
Toxic hazard zero gravity.
Depth perception.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I remember playing like BioShock when it came out too, and I was like super young. That shit scared the fuck out of me. I'm 28, 29 this year.
Entering zero gravity.
Know what I think it is? I hear something. Ooh! Woo! Oh my god. Get the fucking shit out of me.
Exiting zero gravity.
I couldn't even see where he was. He just dived at me before I could even tell. Okay, we're still good on ammo. We're good. Healing definitely could be better. Definitely could do a little bit better on healing. I love that I have all of this inventory space and nothing to do with it. Am I liking the remake? It is incredible. It is probably one of the best remakes I've ever played. Yeah, the community here is genuinely like pretty diverse in like a diverse age group. I know there's a few people I think that are like much older. There's people like younger than me, you know. Not that it really matters too much. If you're younger than 18, I don't know why you're here. You shouldn't be here. $50 in 10 days. Oh boy. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday to a couple people too. I think there was someone else that said their birthday was in a couple days. I'm 40 and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here. This shit is spoopy. I mean, I don't like. I mean, there's no reason to really care too much other than obviously people being younger than 18. But like, I think because even like the Discord has like a rule or something where someone has to be like a certain age to be in like a public Discord or some shit. I forget what the rule is, but that's like a big no-no. Like you can get some serious fucking trouble for such shit like that.
Toxic hazard detected.
A suspicious amount. Oh,
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
That's not supposed to happen.
Toxic hazard clear.
Nicole, you aren't supposed to FaceTime at work. Oh, that's fantastic. Cup. Trying to grab this. I know there's another dead body in here.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, God, I killed it. Thank God. Like, fuck. I'm telling you, man, you see those dead bodies in a room, you get rid of that shit. I fucking knew it. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Sometimes you just know. You can tell when the game is setting you up for something.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It was him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going, just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? The laser's pointing right at it. I know the gun's hitting the fence, but whatever. How would you grab what I want? Thank you. Well, I have the brightness turned up because it's dark as fuck on stream for most people. Like, if I turn that shit down, you guys won't be able to see fucking shit. I actually don't usually turn up brightness too much unless it's, like, really, really dark and I, like, actually can't fucking see anything. Like, I think my brightness is only at, like, barely above the default. Where is it? Yeah, it's at 66. I think the default is this. If you really want it to be like what it's supposed to be, it would be this setting. Which on stream, like, it like, for me, I can't really tell what you guys are seeing as well, but it's like probably dark as fuck on stream right now. Like, I can see fine. I usually only have it turned up because of stream stuff. I'd like to see, please. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Because I even went back and watched a couple of the clips from yesterday, and it was like, some of the sections were like stupid fucking dark. Bad enough that you took our safety overlay away. Oh, is that what you were bringing up? Aaron, is that why? Yeah, I have to have it up. Sometimes I don't go too overboard with it, too, because sometimes you'll get, like, a weird, like a sort of, like, white filter over the screen. It looks like shit because of, like, weird contrasting. But, it kind of just depends on the game sometimes. I remember looking at one particular clip from yesterday that was like, I think it was in the middle of medical or something, and there was like a hallway I was walking through on the clip, and it was just a pitch fucking black. And I remember going through it myself, and what I saw, it was like fine, but sometimes it ain't perfect. Oh boy.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Hi.
Quarantine lifted.
Yo, what kind of fucking dark in here? I assume it still looks fine on stream, like you guys can at least see what the fuck is kind of around me right now. Yeah.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
The baby. The baby. There he goes. He's skirting. Die. Probably turn the lights on with this, maybe? Don't think I can reach the battery from here. Oh. Grabbed it, but it's stuck. Oh my god. Fucking hate these things. Jesus Christ. Fuck. God damn it. X system key card. Fucking Jesus Christ. Twice already, those things have scared the fucking shit out of me.
Toxic hazard detected.
Come back in here in a minute.
Toxic hazard cleared. Entering zero gravity.
Like barely clipped him with that.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Fuck are they? Can we all agree that they're literally the worst? We can all agree on that, right? They fucking suck. Hate them. I feel like they made them really fast in the remake.
Toxic hazard detected.
This is Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka. Holly. Antonov. Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them
Toxic hazard cleared.
that crack when their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
Yeah, that is not an original audio log. That shit's fucked. How's that? Oh. What? I don't know why that isn't breaking. It's like not supposed to break it, even though it literally looks like the other things. Yeah, it's really good. I can confirm the remake is very good.
Exiting zero gravity.
Am I out of healing? No, we have a little bit. You know, it's really weird that they would give you all of these different weapons and, like, for some reason you don't need to use them. Also really wish I could buy ammo with all my money. Eh, oh well. Why you do this? Why can't I buy ammo? Because why would I want to spend my money? I have so much of it. Why would I want to get rid of it? I might need it later. The ick. Okay, I don't remember that wasn't supposed to happen yet. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go save the game. Yeah, I'm fine. That wasn't supposed to happen yet. Pretty sure that was supposed to happen on the way back, not the way forward. True. I mean, there's some things that I've, like, known were gonna happen that still kind of scared me. But that's more like a credit to the good sound design and atmosphere.
Repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking cameras. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again?
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Yeah, how funny. There's a save point for some reason. Weird. Oh boy. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that there's probably no O2 thing in here.
Entering zero gravity.
Hello? Oh. would prefer if we didn't have just a bunch of random shit shooting at me in 0G where I want to throw up. Oh good, a stasis pack that I don't need.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
There's one section that's coming up that I really hope they kept in the game.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
All right. You guys like fire? Holy fucking shit.
Warning.
Holy fucking shit.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna clip the door. Good lordy. That shit is crispy. I love the lighting on that. Shit's so fucking cool looking. Is it only this first and third?
Purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I think it is first and third. Yeah. This one is, yeah, this one's broken. Hi. Anyone got marshmallows? Now I'm just imagining like holding a stick in front of like the doorway and that shit just gets disintegrated.
filtration tubes.
A text log. This manual is open. Manual is open to a chapter entitled Thermodynamic Purifiers for Maintenance and Upkeep. The notes section has been expanded with pulled all the regulators from the purifiers and cranked them up as high as they go. Fucking crazy, but all I can do. It should burn off at least some of the gas, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I have to try anything. Seeing Hidaka puke up her own lungs deleted. That can't be me. Oh god, help us.
Toxic hazard detected.
Anytime I get invaded in Dark Souls, toxic hazard.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tube.
Dude. How is he still alive? Dude. Fucking hell. This is why I try to avoid using the stomp when I can, but like, goddamn, he should have died like 3 shots ago. Oh, fuck.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tube.
Actually, the fucking worst. Fuck.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tube.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, enemies will respawn in certain areas. So backtracking is actually kind of fucked up. Nowhere is safe ever. No. 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 Oh, fuck that, dude. Oh, no.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. I thought it was free. It's not Dead Space 2, please.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
They're at peace. Thank you. The Leviathans metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Entering zero gravity.
Huh?
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh my god. I didn't think that was in the first game. I don't remember that at all.
Entering zero gravity.
String Quartet, can you like fuck off for like 1 second of your goddamn life?
Exiting zero gravity.
The baby. I want to go home. 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 Stay with me, chat. Make us whole. Take the hole. Make us donut holes. Ayo. Bowl you us make. Make us bowl. When you wake up in the morning and should I go get a bowl of cereal, make us bowl. I love how every time I spend my money or like use my items, chat's like, "Oh my god, Clip it, he's never done that before. Oh my god." No, I've bought stuff before already. I bought a couple medkits before, but not a lot. I'm mostly saving my money for like armor upgrades and potentially saving it for when I need to buy ammo. Because all in all, like TBH, I genuinely have not needed to use money for much. Like, there's not really a whole lot that's been necessary because I've been kind of abusing the system of, like, every enemy drops an item, right? So, like, even if I'm low on healing, they'll eventually drop medkits for me anyway, you know? It's small medkits, sure, but it's something. They more or less consistently drop ammo. They drop money pretty much all the time, too. Also, you have to remember that I'm not using any other weapons, so the only stuff I would ever need is the plasma cutter, ammo, maybe a stasis pack, and medkits. Everything else is completely useless to me. Yeah, but spending it on the nodes, I already mentioned this yesterday, is completely pointless. I have 2 things to spend nodes on. Buying them early is basically pointless until we know how many we actually get near the end of the game. There's no reason for me to buy nodes at all. Yeah, prepping for late game instead of buying early. Like, I could buy nodes to help me out in the early game, sure, but... Also, I don't think they kept the one thing in the game. Well, no, it might, I think it's later, actually. I won't say what it is, but...
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Remake is very faithful, but adds a lot of really cool new stuff. It's very good.
It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
All right, chat, are we ready? Here we go.
Entering zero gravity.
Holy shit. That thing looks fucking crazy. I question the validity of that hitting me. Oh, it's him roaring, okay. Ow. Woo! What the fuck? Oh, that lighting. Holy shit.
using all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
We got him. Oh, fuck. There he goes. Holy shit.
Hazard cleared.
Well then.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac.
Items, please.
Come back inside. We should talk.
Items, please. I think that was the most of it. I think some of them got pulled out to space when we cut that thing out, but Jesus. That's cool. Took me a second to realize how the mechanic actually works for him aiming, but he definitely like leads shots, so you can just go back and forth very slowly and it'll dodge. Cool. I really like the lighting that they did for that second phase. That was fucking cool.
Exiting zero gravity.
I won't lie to you though, I thought I was gonna die.
Improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
I haven't done the side quest yet, no.
Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Yeah. Is the boss guy still? Oh, you mean Hammond? Yeah, he's still around. I think he's up in the captain's quarters still. In the bridge. I used a lot of ammo. Like a whole bunch of ammo. As far as we know, he's kind of chilling up in the bridge right now. They actually changed this section at the beginning because technically he's supposed to be here at the beginning. Like he finds, like that's how you basically find out that the air is toxic. And he's just kind of like there, like struggling to breathe because he doesn't have a suit like us. But they changed it, so he's not here anymore. I won't lie, I kind of want to buy ammo. But I'm going to hold off for now. I think I can hold out for a little bit longer. Also, most of the side quests I'm waiting to get level 3 clearance before I do them. Because I don't want to have to backtrack more. We also really need to find the level 3 plasma cutter upgrade. Another master maintenance or master level thing. Where was the other one of this? I think the other one's in engineering. I think. God, I am just covered in shit. We also still only have the level 2 suit, which is kind of concerning.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
What's this? Oh, it's engineering. Okay. What? Oh.
Level 3 security clearance.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Yeah, the smart place to hide with these things around the vents where they like to go to explore the rest of the ship. What'd you miss? We fought a boss. You weren't there for that. Okay. Another master override, yep. Anything important after? We're going to the mining deck now to find a beacon, like an SOS beacon, and launch it into space. Yeah, we're definitely getting level 3 clearance here.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Oh god, I really want the armor, and I'm pretty sure it's in this area. A very vague memory of this area. It's bits and pieces that are kind of there, but not perfect. I think I might actually save my node, to be honest. There's not really a whole lot I can do with it. We really need to find that plasma cutter upgrade. If I don't, then we are in trouble because it's kind of not cutting it right now. Pun intended. You know what? Yeah, a very large elevator. Totally not suspicious at all.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Oh boy.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
That elevator. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, they actually like blow up. Weird. Very weird. And I kind of don't want them here in general, so... Leg. I could probably use these to my advantage to some degree, but I'd rather just not risk it at all. What the fuck?
Security request retrieved.
Oh, that was a shop.
We got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Holy fucking shit. I think that was the side mission. I think. Oh no, it was okay. It was for the Harris quest. Holy fucking shit. I don't know how to tell you this, Jesse, but I think this ship might not be following company protocol. What gave that away? Oh. Think he's okay? No, I don't think he's okay. Jesse just died. You curb stop his skull. Nice. Slippy's dead. Nice. Sure, I'm hearing a lot of goop. Oh, there's one. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you stop that right now. Wondering what that fucking noise was. It almost sounded like one of the little crawly dudes, like the like walking head type enemy, but I did not realize it was ya boy making more friends, which is what we really, really, really don't want. Quite the opposite, in fact. Mining deck G Cruise, extraction operator. Entry 1, secure the subdeck parameter, IEDs, plasma cutters, tripwires, survey charges. 3 injured and Lingen is out of action. Her medications run out. Rest of the supplies are holding so far: ammo, food, water, and thruster fuel. Even without the stuff for the SOS beacon. Entry 2, wired external accesses. All the mining bays are online now. Lingen unconscious, nothing we can do. Entry 3, they broke through the floor vent. One of those flying fucks went right for Lingen's body, and then we were fighting 6 instead of 5. Cut them up, and then shipped them all down to the smelters for a quick cremation. Can't take any risks. Entry 4, survey charge went off too soon. Lost Schlegel, Fike, and Zittel. Never seen the inside of a head before. Took them to the smelter to be cremated, then supply inventory. Can't sleep. Entry 5, too dangerous here. Took some gear to hole up somewhere safer. McSweeney followed me, yelling about being selfish. Me? He was the one leading those things right to me. Update fixed. McSweeney visited smelter. Can't sleep. Entry 6, can't sleep. Cold. Can hear the others yelling. They're going to get me killed. Update. Lincoln's right. I need peace and quiet, and the smelters need fuel. The final update, him talking to the person that he killed or that died. Hallucinations, baby. I'm glad they kept the tech where if you do it fast enough, they basically do no damage to you. Oh! Huh? The fuck? Oh, good. We're here already. Mining deck A, Dallas supervisor. Planet crack of Aegis 7 was conducted today. Everything went smoothly from our end. Then there seemed to have been problems planet side, and we've temporarily lost contact with the colony, but tethers are stable. With torque well within acceptable parameters. First rock ball 010032. was extracted from the tectonic load at location EQL5 approximately 1 hour after planet crack. It has been processed, refined, and smelted for sampling. Results exceeded even optimistic initial estimates. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 30% waste, or 60% waste, but a material from the first ball was 65% mineral and 0 fossil, in line with expectations. That's 6.5 tons of ore from a 10-ton ball. Full production is now in progress, focusing on EQL5. Assuming it's not an anomaly, we've hit a mother lode. No, planet cracking is like how the people in this universe get materials now, but it's illegal here. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere on a planet that we shouldn't be at, mining it, and we found something called the marker. So we're like basically in a legal space right now.
Security clearance required.
I mean, yeah, 60% returns on something you're looking for is like really good. It's just the issue of obviously like we're not supposed to be here.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
It's not illegal if you don't get caught. I mean... Hello? Oh! Are you gonna... No. You know, well, I don't even know if I should say it or not. I don't want to jinx it. Never mind. Carry on. What could go wrong? A lot of things, honestly. Let's just say my anxiety is up.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer.
Oh, no.
I think.
No. You don't want to get that guy.
About time. We caught a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
Yeah, you, yeah, that's not gonna end well. Boy, that's a lot of blood. Hearing the like German announcement in the background reminds me of Signalis. What a good ass game. Achtung. Yep. I've actually had the itch to play it again too, to be honest. Oh, hi. You know, I kind of assumed that would happen, but I let it happen anyway. Would only be your 10th playthrough. Fucking Jesus Christ. I mean, it's a good ass game. I can't blame you. Like, genuinely, it's a really fucking good game. Oh, hi! It always feels like there's just something there, man. Paranoia starts kicking in. I think there's something behind me, there's not. And then the one time I don't think it's something. Ugh. There he is, Jesus. He's always there. That's the best kind of horror. Oh yeah, yeah. Where the player, like, the best, like I've said that too before on stream, is the best type of horror in a game is when the player is scaring themselves and you are doing nothing. That is literally the best way to do horror in a game. It's the same thing for like, at the beginning of this game, in the last stream, where I walked into one of the bathrooms and it was just really creepy music and you could keep hearing like Isaac's heartbeat going up, and it's like it felt like something was happening but literally nothing was happening in the room, but I was just terrified.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay.
This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo?
I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes.
Christ, is this what you did to the captain?
No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope.
No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
I mean, Dead Space 3 wasn't nearly as scary, but it definitely has some moments that are like genuinely like disturbing or like upsetting. If you're gonna sit there and tell me that the way they did co-op in Dead Space 3 is bad, then you're wrong. Like it's like the most unique horror experience ever in certain sections. I will hard agree that Dead Space 3 is definitely not as good, but it's still good in its own way. Oh, we're dealing with the armored ones now. Goody. Oh, goody for me. Yeah, that was the one that I did co-op with Corey. And they give each player something each one will see differently. Yes, there are certain sections in the game in 3 where like what one player sees and the other sees are completely different, or what one player hears the other hears differently. It doesn't, like, the thing about it too is that they don't do it all the time. It happens very subtly, and they do it in very specific situations where it makes sense to have that happen. I think you're thinking of 2. Isaac is definitely like tired of everybody's shit in that game. See, the thing is too, like, if they end up doing like Dead Space like 3 or like 2 and 3 remake, they could definitely make 3 a lot better, or maybe like go even more into like the way the co-op was designed. Like, I wouldn't mind them keeping the co-op, but they could also still make it really fucking scary.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe.
Has there ever been a truly scary horror co-op experience? I mean,
Processing beam still running.
I'll wait for them to finish. It's kind of hard to make co-op really scary to a degree. I'd make the argument that something like Phasmophobia is still scary even though it's co-op, just by the nature of its design. But usually adding co-op in some way will make it less scary because it's with somebody else, you know. It takes away that isolation factor of you being alone, you know.
Anomaly destroyed.
Yeah, it's hard to it's hard to keep the atmosphere depending on the scenario. Does that mean that those things are bad? Not really. It kind of just, oh, there he goes. It kind of just depends, you know?
Anomaly destroyed.
goody. That's why I think that Dead Space 3 does it well, for the most part. There's definitely some exceptions to it, you know? It's not perfect, but it's still good. It has its moments. It has its moments where it's not as good, you know? Like the fact that it is more action-y is kind of stinky. I mean, you could argue, too, that Dead Space 2 is also more action-y by comparison. It has a lot more, like, set-piece stuff. But it's still very scary. The best example for 2 would be, like, the kindergarten level. That shit is terrifying.
Anomaly destroyed.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 is like the good mix between the two. It's very, very spooky, but also very actiony. It's like the entire trilogy is like the spectrum, right? So the first game's like the most survival horror. The second game is like a mix of survival horror and action, and the third game is more action. But Dead Space 2 really hits that like equal ground very well. And I think if they did do a remake of 2, they could definitely make it even scarier.
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
I've heard decent things about Dragon's Dogma, but I don't know anything about it.
Restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Oh, hello. What in the fresh fuck was that? Not crazy. Y'all heard that too, right? I heard what, smiley face? Oh, nothing. I think what's hilarious about the enemies having armored legs is that the game, they kind of know that people usually go for them anyway. And they're like, time to make it harder, make you go for the arms. Going for the legs is the most optimal because it stops them from moving fast.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become, and I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, and but I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please, tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. Come on, one more. Oh, come on, man, just one more.
F's in the chat for Dallas. I remember that audio log too, but God, they made that worse.
Clearance confirmed.
Money.
Clearance confirmed.
Toy. Okay. Well, now we have level 3 clearance, which means we can probably go do some of the side quest stuff now. Hello? Blue? Who's there? Creeping in the fucking vents? Oh. I pooped my pant.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
I'm having a good day, yes. As much of a good day as you can have in a survival horror setting. But I say the original is scarier or not quite as scary as the OG. I would say it's about as scary, if not slightly scarier. Scarier in the sense that there's things that aren't the same. So I don't really know what to expect sometimes. Yeah, Isaac isn't like a fighter at all. He's literally just an engineer. He's just a dude having a really shit first day at work.
Clearance confirmed.
I mean, he was an engineer for like years before this, I think, like going like in school, but I assume this is his first assignment, technically. First day on the Ishimura, yeah. All right. Now we have to make a tough decision. Do I backtrack now? I think there's a couple areas we go back to again eventually. I think. The other thing, too, is that we don't have master control, but we can't get that anyway, even with level 3. Because there's certain areas we can't even get to. What can I do? What can we do? Because there's a master override in here. There's a master override in engineering. I think there's 2 master overrides here, actually. I know there's level 3s in a bunch of other areas. I think we end up going back to the bridge eventually. No, because it's a side quest thing. It's how you get all the different rigs, and then you get master override. No, the block symbol is I think that we can't access them right now. Like, I can go back to the bridge if I wanted to, but like I don't think I have the thing that I need to do it. I'm gonna actually be really quick. Just for like a little bit. But when I get back, I will decide what we can do for now. I'll be right back. I'm back. I really considered screaming when I turned my microphone back on. I thought about it. Why didn't I? Because I don't want to be that mean. Okay, so here's the thing. We could go back now and do some stuff now that we have level 3. Which wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm gonna have to go back eventually for... probably like... the Master Override stuff, I guess. I should have screamed if you had the urge. Nah. I really don't want to fuck with people that bad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go back to the bridge. And hopefully, nothing will go wrong.
Clearance confirmed.
See, it says too, the other thing too that's really weird is like this says it's in, that's in the hangar. No, we haven't. Have we gone to the hangar? I don't think so. RAM maintenance. Hold on. Yeah, hangar and cargo trammer. Maybe it's in cargo?
Flight deck tram control.
It's weird that it says we don't have access to it. I think it's one of those things where there might be like a locked door that like there's no, it's like a plot thing. Maybe.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Because I'm pretty sure some of them were locked before. Yeah, like even stepping onto this, it doesn't say that there's something I can go get. Alright, we'll just go to the bridge for now.
Bridge.
We'll do the side quests, and then we'll probably go double check some other zones that might have level 3 clearance stuff or level 2s and things we missed.
Now arriving at the bridge.
And we're pretty much hoping and praying right now that the AI director is not going to fuck me over and navigate through all this again. God, I fucking hope not. Good start. Fantastic start for me. I love that. Find the report on the branch. This?
Log retrieved.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations and still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brand Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
Oh, we gotta go back to hydroponics. Ugh. Oh God, why? I do like that they're adding a lot more of like depth to Nicole's story. Like we're really seeing more of like what she was doing on Ishimura before we got here. Is the rig outside? Oh. Oh, I see. Have fun. That is true, actually, yeah. He did open the airlock. We found that audio log. I do remember that now. I don't think I decided to check it because we were in the middle of dealing with the asteroid stuff.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Also, I'm going to say this again. This is much cooler than the original version of the ADS guns. Which is awesome. There it is. Also, someone pointed this out on the last time on stream, but you'll probably notice this when we get inside again, but my suit actually has like ice on it from being out in space.
Exiting zero gravity.
You can see it
Exiting
a little bit.
Vacuum.
which is really fucking cool. And then you can kind of see it melt off, and it's got that like sheen on his armor, like very glowy because of like the water. That's pretty cool, yeah. Engineering, hydroponics. We have to go to hydroponics for that. The mining deck, which we need to go for the main plot. I'm gonna go back to the bridge room where Hammond is. See if I can drop off the rigs. Not that it really matters, but I'll just do it. I'm not fond of the phrase wet vibes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh right, Hammond isn't in here anymore. Okay, so we need to get the rest of them. All right, so we can go to engineering. Yeah. Like compulsory need to save all the time is showing.
Clearance confirmed.
See, the thing now is like I could explore the rest of the bridge again. I don't remember if there's a lot of like level 3 clearance stuff here. I really should have written it down. But that would have been smart.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
Thought I heard something. Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this is worth it.
Entering vacuum.
Oh, hello. I think the only thing that concerns me is like if the
Exiting vacuum.
clearance level rooms have like actual shit behind them, you know what I mean? Not so much just goodies, but like an armor upgrade or like a weapon upgrade or like something, you know what I mean? There's no way of knowing because so far I don't think that's happened. I think most of them have had like maybe a node behind them or maybe like a semiconductor. Yeah, something useful. I mean, money and stuff is good too. Like more ammo and stuff is fine, but the last time we got an armor upgrade, I also just realized earlier we are level 3 armor right now, but I don't remember when we got it. Some of these don't really have a lot of money in them.
Clearance
Like, what's in this? Bronze semiconductor, that's not bad.
Clearance confirmed.
Like 400, some ammo, some ammo. Like, they're there, I guess, if you want to go back for them, but at the same time, man, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, maybe not as worth it to go, like, out of my way to go get them. I think the thing is, like, I don't mind the clearance thing so much as I rather, like, the loot be more worth it. That being said, this is another fair point to be made. We are on hard. We are on hard, so the loot is probably not as good. Because I don't know what the image, like, the item drops are for, like, a lower difficulty. So it's entirely possible that like some of the other stuff is like more worth it if you're playing on like easier or medium. The AI director probably also doesn't spawn as nearly as many enemies when exploring either, because the director is out for my ass when I go anywhere that isn't part of the progression. That bitch is out to get me. It makes me at least also somewhat hesitant because I don't know how worth it would be for like the master override, like what's behind the master override stuff, you know. Good engineering. I'm still gonna do it out of my own curiosity, but we'll try not to go too down on resources to make it worth it, you know. It's essentially high risk, medium reward right now. No, we're gonna keep doing side stuff. I might not just actively look for the extra doors though. We're definitely gonna do the rest of the side quests though. At least whatever is available to me at the time.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
I mean, kinda. It depends, because the money that the enemies dropped isn't great. No, hydroponics isn't cut off. We can do that if you want to, but I'm not doing it yet. The voices, the voices, the voices. If this is where I think it is, we got a problem.
Zero gravity.
A bit of a problem on our hands.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh god, it's the loud room. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What did he say? Chocolate? I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it.
Clearance confirmed.
Yippee! Not yippee! Not yippee!
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Ariel Rousseau reporting. Centrifuge maintenance is... what was I saying? I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, the only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart.
Huh?
A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. And Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Could that help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark? Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
Actually, never mind. Yeah, probably not. The marker does things to people. Not good things, like, at all. Alright, your loud sound warning. You've been warned. You've been warned. This is it. Turn it down. Here it comes.
zero gravity.
To just reverb fart.
Exiting zero gravity.
Jesse warned me and I didn't heed the warning. Now my ears hurt. You only have yourself to blame. I heard that. I'm gonna choose to ignore it.
Hydroponics. Now arriving at hydroponics.
It's funny too because that room in the original was also stupid fucking loud. And they kept it. For some reason. And of all the things they decided to keep, that was one of them. To share the gift. Oh, that scared the fucking shit out of me. That actually scared the fucking shit out of me. That also scared the shit out of me. Fuck that guy. I'm here to kick ass and get the shit scared out of me, and I'm all out of shit.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I've already checked the rooms on the side earlier in this hallway. I'm still backtracking. Sippy. I just wasted a med kit. I think it might have been a big med kit too. No, I need to double check. If it was a baby med kit, then it's whatever, but like, I think it might have been a big one. Okay, no, it was just a small med kit.
Clearance confirmed.
Very cool that that was different. Very cool. Blurpy, thank you for the bit. Aw. There you are. Man, those strings are going fucking ape shit. Go through this door earlier.
Toxic hazard detected.
Good.
You don't mind me recording, do you? You'll lose language soon.
Toxic hazard
So
cleared.
green here. There are worse places to work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurts. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Hey, 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 hey! What the fuck? Huh? He took so much ammo. I don't want to say that that might have been the first black necromorph, but like, that boy chunky. Holy fuck. Not sure what the prototype stasis module is for, unless it just makes my stasis better. Well, I guess kind of a spoiler now that I brought it up, but there in the original there was late game enemies called black necromorphs that were like really strong, like really strong like that, but he doesn't quite look the same. He almost looked like a normal one, but I don't know why he just took every fucking shot on the planet. That dude didn't give a fuck. Why?
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
I mean, it could be a potential redesign, but like, I don't know. I like genuinely don't know. Alright, well, back to the main objective, I guess, for now. We definitely need that plasma cutter upgrade.
Exiting zero gravity.
Like, we need that shit, like, now. If that's gonna keep showing up. Maybe misremember, but those really tough ones, not glowy eyes. If I remember correctly, hold on. Oh, there's a mining one here. Like, even the green ones are really tanky too. Like in the original one, I think the black necromorphs did have like yellow glowing eyes and stuff, but I don't know. They had a very distinct design though. They were very clearly different. Why? Why? Okay. Okay, the master overrides in hydroponics. No, because there's also one in engineering still, I think. Oh, it's all blending together. Yeah, we do have a lot of money. Oh, why? AI director got fucking hands, dude. He needs to chill. My guy needs to chill the fuck out. I do not have the master override now. That's what I was doing with getting all the different rigs. We have to find all of them to get the master override. There's 2 that we can't get right now, I think because of something that isn't unlocked yet. And there's another side quest thing here in mining. I'm gonna actually take like a long break this time. I'm gonna save again, but I'm gonna take like a longer break. And when I get back, we will continue the plot, maybe do another side thing here, and then hope for the best for getting the rest of the stuff and maybe that master override. But I will be back in a bit. I'm actually probably going to close the game for now, just to give my PC a little bit of a break. So I will be back in a little bit. Hello? Hello? I got spooked. Thank you for not screaming. I considered also just opening the game without saying anything and then like somehow play it off like nothing was happening, but then have an enemy show up and like the sound shrill happen. Been kind of funny, but yeah. I just took a good break, just got walking around, dealt with some stuff. I don't know how long I was gone for, but oh, it just puts me right here. Holy shit, that's sick. That's awesome. That's so cool. You just hit continue and you're right back. That's awesome. I think earlier I just hit load game and it just put me right back here, but not quite the same. Yep, we're back to where we were. Buy a little bit of ammo. Dream, thank you for the 7-month resub. Also, Exodus, thank you for the 3 gift subs earlier. I saw that like right as I put my my headphones back on. Okie dokie. It feels a lot darker in here.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Oh. Huh?
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker.
I'm like floating.
Did you?
No.
Here we
I
go.
didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Huh. That is definitely new, yeah. Oh, fuck. Not what I want. Thank you. Oh, God. Hate the goop. Hate the ick. Oh.
Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're going to decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting in range of the
I miss
relay.
you, Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick?
Isaac, can you hear me?
Nicole?
I'm going to call you back as soon as I can, okay?
Nicole?
Isaac?
Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
I'm not gonna lie, Isaac giving Nicole the nickname of Nikki is hella cute.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No! He'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if
Huh?
I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
Oh. Just close that back up. Yeah, I don't know why the audio cut to Isaac for a second. That was really weird. Definitely feels like that shouldn't have happened, but I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Yeah, it was like her playing the audio of him in the thing. It was just very weird that it was the same audio from the one we just heard. Yeah. Also, hold on 1 second. Okay. I had to get up, open my door a little bit, and put my wrist brace back on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright. I just realized where I am. That was not as bad as I remember.
Isaac.
This, however...
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way. I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Oh, hi. What? Why are they melting? Hello?
Keep working. I'll hold them off.
I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Oh, right, because we upgraded our stasis from the side quest.
You see any more? Hide. Okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
What was that last thing, Nicole? What was it? What was that last part real quick? No? Okay. That probably doesn't mean anything. Suit upgrade. We have retrieved the SOS bacon.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Why would I want to turn on zero gravity? Oh, good. I see now why I would want to turn on zero gravity. Oh, we're just going on the other side. Okay, that's interesting. I think that's different from the original.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, this definitely wasn't a thing before. Yeah, I like the zero gravity music too. It's interesting. Very surreal feeling.
Clearance confirmed. Exiting zero gravity.
Weapon upgrade. Flamethrower upgrade. Okay, so there are weapon upgrades behind clearance doors. That is stinky. And we might have to backtrack.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Jade. They might get marked on the map, but I'm not sure. I should actually double check that. I have not actually done that. I could double check. Like, there is still like a really good chunk of the game left. So it's entirely possible we just haven't gotten to the area where the plasma cutter upgrade is yet, but at the same time, it worries me that we're gonna miss it because we really, really, really fucking need it. I would rather find out. Huh? I liked it better when there was nothing happening in here. But it was kind of funny. AI director, you need to chill the fuck out. $35K. Fucking Jesus. Expensive. And you want to know why I've been hoarding my money? Thick. Six nodes. Stasis energy. Kinesis throw. Damage. Later, Blurpy. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a good time. I'll use more healing. I think we are good to continue the plot. We got a bunch of upgrades. I want to point out too that it's been like 4 hours and we've only gone through like a chapter and like 3/4 of another chapter. Yeah, Dead Space is a big game. Especially with the additions that they made. Also, for people that have been watching, either if you've played the game or not, do you feel like me using only the plasma cutter makes the game easier or makes it harder? A lot of people saying, oh.
Warning, power failure.
go. That stasis module kind of OP. Yeah, they die really fast from that. Holy shit.
Power restored.
Also, a lot of people saying makes it easier. I would have to agree. I would say that it definitely makes the game a little bit easier. That being said, at least in the original, it was definitely easier. This one, I feel like it's actually kind of harder. My dad just closed my door. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think it's... Because, like, in the first game... Or, well, just in general... yeah, it's fine. I just... My door was closed. I don't want it closed because it gets hot in my room. Using only the plasma cutter basically is like, you know, it's less resources to manage. You only have to upgrade the one thing. You don't have to worry as much about other ammo types and everything like that, which I would say objectively makes the game easier. The other thing is, like, at least in the first game, like I said, like the difference between how the plasma cutter fires in this one by comparison to the first, it feels weirder. It's not quite as wide, so it makes it a little bit harder. Also, with the upgrade system in this game, I think it makes it harder too, because, like, not being able to just max out this thing already is a little bit more challenging by comparison. Also, I definitely feel like they made the enemies a lot tougher in this. I mean, you could get it fully upgraded too eventually, but yeah, power node doors kind of stalled that effect a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, the plasma cutter right now is still very good, but it's starting to you're starting to kind of see it fall off a little bit, you know what I mean? I think everyone could agree here that it's starting to kind of fall off. Especially on certain enemies. Because we're like mid-game right now. Obviously, it's not fully upgraded, but I know what's up ahead, or at least have a general idea of what's going to happen, so it ain't perfect. Some of that late game shit is fucked up. Oh. No, is it dead? Weird. All right.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, that enemy was there from earlier too. Which is honestly kind of impressive that he stayed there the whole time. Ah, yes, level 3 clearance chests that give me a 100 credits. Yay! Thank you, hard difficulty, for this gift.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Time for a fun thing. Why is it foggy? It's more like Isaac's ideas are very creative, to say the very least. Yeah, he thinks outside the safety box. I don't think you become an engineer thinking inside the safety box. Oh, good. Also, one other thing I'll say about like the plasma cutter only versus using the other weapons is that some of the other weapons are kind of cracked. Those have a lot more utility. Also, the line gun is basically just the plasma cutter, but big. Plasma cutter, but very large. Like, imagine the aim of this, but like, literally like 3 times the width. Where are all the blinking lights in the back of the suit? Spinal column is health. What about the semicircle? The semicircle is stasis, and the other like kind of like pentagon symbol is kinesis. So like, instead of the game having a traditional HUD, they did all of it within the suit to make it more immersive. so you don't have to like look at like a health bar, like UI stuff kind of going on. So all the UI stuff is on Isaac's back. Same for like your ammo and your gun. It's built into like how the weapons are designed. I don't know if Calypso Protocol did the same thing, but maybe we'll play it eventually. I don't know if the finger gun is in the game, but
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Woo! Oh, my cat's sneezing. Okay, buddy? I think we're starting to get the late game enemies now.
Warning. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
All right. So here's the fun part. Not getting hit by that shit. I really want a save station.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is from one of the few times that I had actually died in the original. We haven't yet, no. But this part is, I'm not gonna say annoying, but certainly dangerous. Easily able to be fucked up is a good descriptor.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh man, that stasis does not last long. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Might be a little rough. They changed it. They changed it. They changed it. They changed it. Oh my god, it's so much better. Oh, it's so much better. They changed it. Oh, it's so much better than the original.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
For anyone that doesn't know, in the original, you had to literally walk on the asteroid to walk outside, put the beacon down, and then deal with this out here. But this I can just fly right out, saving me the headache of having to land on the damn thing.
Warning. Exterior gravity tethers offline. Interior tethers at full power.
Yeah, I need to get back in again. I think they changed it too, so like the things are already off. You don't have to deal with them again. They're just not moving anymore. Wow, they did change it. They made this so much better. Good on you, devs. You did it. That's a good fucking change.
Exiting vacuum.
Like, for the people that have played this before, or at least the original, we can all agree that part sucks, right? Like, that part in the original is awful. It's such a pain in the ass. The other thing, too, is, like, I think half of us expected that I had to land on the asteroid. That's why I was, like, flying to it at first. But then it was just like, I just fly right outside. Like, oh my god, it's so much better.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ten out of 10. They fixed both of probably the most annoying parts of the game. The ADS cannon and this. They made them objectively better. I forgot about this part. Because we need this. Thank God. Oh, I'm so satisfied with that. That's such a good change. They knew. They knew how to make it better. I have so many stasis packs. I don't need this many. Yeah. It's like this remake is literally what I want Resident Evil 4 to be. I want it to be it look amazing. I want it to stay faithful to 4 and fix the shit I hated in it. Like, please. Not even like 80% of the game. There's like 4 or 5 sections specifically that are fairly short but suck ass that I would love for them to fix. Because like this is like a perfect example of how a remake should be. It's very faithful to the original, fixes the problems in the first game, and still makes it really fucking good. I will continue to praise this game because it's so good. I think the only real complaint I have that I can think of at this current moment is the very minute stuttering that happens. But it happens so quickly that it's really not that much of an issue to me. Like that, it just happened again. It just happens very rarely. But time to launch this bitch. There it goes. Goodbye, Rock.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Yeah.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Why are you here? Why is he here? What?
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the window door release.
You are not supposed to be here. You are not supposed to be here.
Almost there. Hold it off.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Damn it. Try the door now.
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, let me out, 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 let me out. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, he's not supposed to be here. Oh, they broke the rules. He's not supposed to be here. Let me out, 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 let me out. my god. Ow. Oh my god. That's fucked up.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Kevin said, she'll do the smart thing.
Oh! Oh my god. AI director, you can eat my whole ass, dude. Jesus fuck. No, I'm not okay. They broke the rule. They broke the rule. You don't put the invincible dude here. It's broken. It's all lies. Nothing can be trusted ever again. I can never trust anything. So, you remember if anyone here was earlier and I was about to bring up something and I didn't? You want to know what that was? So, in the original, there was a reason, like, I don't know if anyone noticed it, probably not. When I was in the elevator, I was trying to look at where the door was, right, going down it, because I couldn't remember what side it was on. There's a specific part where you're going down that elevator at one point where he shows up. You see him in the doorway, and then you don't see him again. And I didn't notice that this time, and I was like, that's kind of weird. And now we know why. I was also questioning why there were 2 stasis bombs in that room. And now I know why. Oh my god. Yeah, you see him for like a moment and then you don't see him again. I mean, there's a hole in my pants, my chair, and the floor beneath me, so that pretty much gives you an idea of how I feel about that section that we just did. Jesus fucking Christ. He's probably not gone either. Fucking Christ. I take back everything I said. They fucked it up. They fucked up the remake. It wasn't faithful enough. They made me poo my pants. Oh my god. That shit gave me whiplash. I had to pause the fucking game. I did like a triple take. Oh no, 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 no.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Please? Please? I am genuinely terrified right now. Please send help. Please send help. Please send help.
Arriving at the bridge.
We did it. Isaac.
That just made my heart stop.
A ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
Oh, good.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Oh, good.
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Me during the first stream. I played the first game a whole bunch. It's not gonna be that scary. The folly of the past. Not even playing, but him jumping out of the vent made your heart sink, yeah. Dude, like unironically, I did a triple take on that. He should not have been in that room. I like saw him jump through the room and I was like, that's not a normal necromorph, and it hit me after like a good second or so, and I was like, oh no. Oh god. What the fuck was that? I really don't. Oh, I really don't wanna. I have a feeling I know what's in the next room. I don't want it to be that, but at the same time... How did they make Dead Space 1 scarier? I didn't think that was possible. Hello? Hello, is anybody here? I heard a funny noise. Oh no.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, we're getting the difficult enemies now. I love that for me.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Fucking A, man. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? We haven't really heard from Hammond much. He's been in the vents in the crew area for a while now. The thing that concerns me is like how different they've taken like Hammond's direction for like where he's supposed to be plot wise now, because him being in the crew area is concerning to say the very least. Because I don't remember that being a thing in the original. They were keeping the marker in storage, but apparently they moved it to the crew area. What's in the crew area? Well, the marker now, but also probably some other concerning things. Which is bad. Really fucking bad. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm pretty sure the marker was not in the crew area, like, at all in the original. What in the fresh fuck was that? It's a little bit more goopy than I remember. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I heard it, let me out. Hmm. Alright, we're still plenty good on ammo.
Clearance confirmed.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping there'd be an upgrade in here. I was kind of hoping, but no, unfortunately. A foot. I don't know. We actually brought that up earlier, but I completely forgot to check. I don't know if I can change. Oh, it does. It's got a little legend for it, but we have. I assume we have to be within that area to see where they are. So that would save me a bit of a headache. We'll have to check that after this. Go to the tram and then just check every floor again. Yeah, there's a side objective, I think, in this area. That's where we need to go.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
Got it.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
It's much simpler to find than the other guys, or his rig, to be honest. Alright, time to fix the thing.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let the Earth go try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Clearance confirmed.
Interesting to see the little, like, I guess, symbol that they do with their hands. I don't think I remember that at all from the other games. He seems very fine. I mean, sure. Yeah, he seems pretty well put together.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, good. Woo! The baby. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Power to the central node. That shit out. That shit out. Money. I didn't even know it was there. And out. Oh, that's right, they're angled. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's get rid of all the shitty pieces still. Okay. Our starting point. On here. Goes there. Also a bit of a motion sickness warning here for anybody that doesn't want to watch this. Bit of a mess. Kind of fucks me up too, to be honest, but it's okay. You know, the one that goes like up left? Yeah. And then I need one that just goes up. But I don't think there is one. Which is kind of a problem. There's one that goes straight across, which is interesting. So if we did... No, because we need one that's still straight up. If this counts. Which I doubt. Nope. Hold on. The floor here is not stable. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. I see. Right here. So we're gonna work backwards. I think it's right there. I just saw it. One of them like turns over to another one. Let's see if this angle's the way I want. No, we need another L. This one? No. So that gives us the up. I am going to throw up. Here I go. Then this one needs to be one of the other L's. Another one, where did it go? That goes that way, that goes there. I'm gonna throw up. Here I go. Then goes there, comes down here, goes there. And I need this. Please. Thank you. That goes there. Then we need another L. Which is this one? No. Unless we just make it go straight across. No, that doesn't work either. Your boy's struggling a little bit. It's supposed to be something like this. Unless I have the correct L shapes to make it just do a corner, but I don't think I do. No. Would have to go the other way. Damn it. Does that connect? You have to go up, left, straight, up. Left, up. Yeah, that would work. Or... no, because I still don't have the correct L. God damn it. It's like right there. I can start it, but I can't make it turn the way I want. I have all the different L's except for the one I need. So we're gonna do it the other way. straight up. No. It goes up. The fuck is the L I'm looking for? No. Here is your L, sir. A scrap of L. And where's the straight piece? There you are. I did it! It only took me way longer than it should have, and I almost threw up like 3 times.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, super disorienting. I don't think I struggled that bad the first time in the original one, but goddamn. Kinda fucked me up a little bit. Yo, they look fucking sick now. Holy shit.
Broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position.
Uh-oh.
This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
The escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Yeah. So remember when I said, when Hammond launched the escape pod, and I was just like, that was a bad idea. He in fact did an oopsie, yes. And that texture is fighting for its spot. You see that? It's like clipping. The textures are fighting. Who will win? Can I save? I'll save again. The room to the left? Oh, like to the left of the save point? It was like a side room. All the other like doors that I passed were like side rooms. Oh, whatever that was, I picked it up. I don't know what it was. Oh, it's a semiconductor. I just want a plasma cutter upgrade. Please. I just wanted the soul. Comms relay crew, personal log E. Bailey. First comms officer, our visitor. It happened again. Third time in the last however long it's been. I came in after shift and found Russo at the transmitter again. They looked like hell. I don't know if they'd even slept since the last time I caught them in here. Not very reassuring to see the chief engineer in that state. Russo didn't hear me come in, so this time I just listened. They were talking to the relay crew again, talking then listening. They even laughed. God, how long has it been since anyone on this fucking ship laughed? I know I should say something to engineering. I've already told Russo over and over that we don't have a comms relay crew, that the array is broken beyond repair, that no one is coming to save us. And they listen, but it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head. It's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head. As if it's too much. I get it. Everything on the ship is too much. So this time I just let them talk. A broken transmitter and a mic full of static gives them something to hold on to. Maybe even helps them keep the ship running a little longer. Who am I to judge? And yeah, maybe I've talked to the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours, just in case. Like that poem says, hope sings the tune without the words and never stops. At all. Uh-huh. Oh, no. No, not him. Not him. Not him. I was wondering when that was coming. Ugh. They've learned to fuse together. Not my favorite thing. Yes! It's real! Oh, thank fucking God. You accidentally cuck yourself and sell it? I don't even want to find out. Alright, what do they give me? Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. Interesting. What I want is that fucking damage upgrade. All right, we are now fully capped on damage from here on out, which is a little concerning, but it might be okay. Oh man, it even looks different too. I can't get a good look at it, but it's like black now. That's cool. It actually changes the way the weapon looks. That's kind of sick. Save again. Prepare for what lies ahead. Want to give me a node for them? I mean, I don't think so. And I'm not spending more money for a thing that I don't need, and also more expensive than an actual node cost. Speaking of node. Oh look, a suspicious amount of ammo and money and healing and air. Actually, I'm gonna save the node. I am gonna sell the ammo though. Swear to God, I just saw something. Now I'm starting to see things.
obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
I still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
Oh.
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
This is gonna be interesting because this might be really hard.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled. Manual targeting enabled.
Okay, I'm supposed to be shooting that.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Well, that bitch is going all the way around. Holy shit. I think I understand now. I think. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Holy fucking shit.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release.
Jesus.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
There it goes. This is actually nutty compared to the original version. Holy fuck. I don't know if I like it more or not, but like, man, that was a fucking thing.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Still got plenty of ammo.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read? We're too late.
Uh-oh. There it is.
Heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Cold collision imminent.
Uh-oh, stinky!
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen,
God damn it!
the Valor's scrap.
Why did you launch it then?
Here's the SOS beacon.
A terrible idea.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Wonder if you can catch the pods it throws at you and throw them back with kinesis. I mean, maybe. You talking about for the boss fight? I don't know. Didn't bother to try in the moment because I didn't want to die, but makes me curious if that would work.
Entering vacuum.
Oh man, we actually get to like fly into the Valor. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. I don't remember if we did this last time in the original, but god, that's fucking awesome.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
What do you think? What do you think?
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting vacuum.
Alright, so this is the part of the game where I start sweating uncontrollably. 'Cause this is where shit gets really hard. Yep. Oh, fuck, dude. Maybe he's friendly. If fucking the baby. If fucking only.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead.
Oh.
The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Fuck. I am become anxiety. I am become stress. I want to point out too that they've only maybe had the air, like the escape pod on the ship for presumably a few hours, maybe. I mean, I know it crashed into the Ishimura too, but like, and this is a military ship, by the way. This isn't like just a mining ship. This is an actual military ship, and shit's already fucked. Yep. Oh. Oh. What? What the fuck? Yo, he's tanky. That boy fucking thick. Oh my god. Oh my god. That should be fucking illegal.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac.
Yeah, no shit. Dude, they changed how they move. That's so fucked up. Did you see him like stutter stepping to the left and right walking down the hallway? Holy fuck. That's fucked up. That boy schmovin' and he tanky as fuck. That's a strong fucking boy. Yeah, he left like after images and shit. It was like blurring around him. Hey, Macy. Welcome to my own personal hell.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Eyes only, priority black. Attention, Commander F. Cadigan from Chief of Staff, Earth Defense. Operation White Light. Theater, Aegis System, Aegis 7. Objective, Deep Cleanse. CEC vessel USG Ishimura in breach of EarthGov System Isolation Order. Believed to have recovered Marker 3A. Special Ops has confirmed the system, but unable to provide planet location. Special Ops advisory follows. Exercise extreme caution if Marker 3 has been recovered. Onboard infection is a credible threat. Operation order. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range and await a signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Objectives. Secure Marker 3A. If infection is present, initiate sterilization protocol. Eurydice? Right? I think. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. Eurydice. Okay. That's kind of what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. All personnel units, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. Yeah, they brought a fucking warhead in case it didn't go well. Guess what? It didn't go well. So fast! Oh my god. Him crawling is faster than, is like the same speed as a normal necromorph. This shit's fucked up. Oh no. Oh, okay. Explains what the battery's for.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Got his ass.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Radiation hazard.
Oh god. Them fucking Zoomy boys are fucked up.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
They somehow made them worse. Which I didn't think was possible.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Safety clamps disabled. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Shoot the warhead. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Unstable. Contain all explosive.
It actually probably would let me do it too, which is the funny part.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Power required.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I need a battery.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Power restored to ordnance control system.
Oh, are we just like letting it rip?
Warhead has been ejected. Alerting bridge.
Oh.
Okay.
Where?
Warhead's clear.
Where's that going?
This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Yeah, you know, just letting a fucking nuke just float through fucking space is fine. That probably won't cause any issues. Yeah, for real. Oh no. Is that a fast boy? Oh, you bet your sweet baby this to him! Okay. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. I shitted and I farted. Oh god. Yeah, for real. You know that audio of like the world's like wettest fucking fart? That was me just now. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh good, they kept the shooting range in. I can actually walk down here now. Wait, is it like an actual course? Like I have to run through it now? What the fuck? Huh. I mean, they gave me a bunch of pulse ammo, but I'm not using that, so... Is there a save back here? Yes. Alright, time to figure out how this works.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Oh no.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown
I'm just trying to do the fun mini game, please. Oh my god, that boy fast as shit. Oh my god. Why are there the mining enemies here? What the fuck was that?
Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Oh, they just give you everything? Ayo? I'm okay with that. They made you earn that shit. Yeah, for real. Fucking Jesus. What a debate. That's so cool. That's really funny. They literally went... It's hilarious to me because they went through the process of making it so that the shooting range was different, you know? It was like, oh, you get to move now during it. But then they were like, nah, just spawn a shit ton of enemies. Like the biggest fucking debate ever. That's so funny. That's awesome. Again, they went above and beyond to make things more interesting. And I appreciate that.
Radiation hazard.
Also, that knockdown effect on the plasma cutter kinda slaps. That shit's super useful. You knock that bitch to the ground, he stays down for like a good like second or two. Oh no, they kept this in. Oh no. He got lucky. He actually straight up got lucky and ran through that shit perfectly timed. That's so fucked. Ooh, large medkit. Huh? That's not supposed to be there. You had to refund the game because you're having too many tech issues with it. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have been enjoying my time with it. It has been a good time. But very unfortunate, and I'm sorry to hear that. I also just realized that you can shoot their stasis pack on them, which is kind of cool. It was not a mechanic in the first game.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
The voices are getting to him. What's the issues that you're having? Because I know Zyros was kind of having some weird stuff with streaming it, but like I have not run into a single problem. Not saying that isn't impossible for it to happen, but I'm just curious what it is. Oh boy. You open a door and there's a void behind it. It'll load for like 10 seconds later. Enemies would be invisible, not fun to fight, turns out. Dealbreaker was quest's critical key wouldn't spawn after multiple reloads. What the fuck? I'm assuming you already did the tried and true uninstall reinstall type thing. That's crazy. I have not had anything like that happen. I have noticed some weird loading sometimes in like elevators, but nothing that bad. That's crazy to me. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Did you know invisible tentacle babies are awful? It's true. I imagine so. That's super weird, yeah. The only thing I can think of like loading stuff being a problem would be like, you know, SSD versus hard drive.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Oh. Oh, she just... That boy fast as shit! Holy fucking hell. You might have just screamed a little. Yeah, same. Fucking God. Oh no. I mean, he kind of just died immediately because he ran into the lightning and I shot his arm and leg off, so... kind of the least threatening thing out of that whole bunch, except for the dude that literally zoomed at my ass at 1,000,000 miles an hour. See, I've done that a few times already, OG, and I've, like, almost thrown up a couple times because it gives me motion sickness. But thank you for the 52-month resub. I appreciate it. we can all agree that those dudes are way too fucking fast, right? Like, they cranked that shit up to 11. Like, they were already really fast in the original, but Jesus Christ. No being was meant to go that fast. Me when I get you. Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me. I would really like a clip of that too, because he just kind of like appeared. I blinked, he was in front of me. I blinked and he was literally like on top of me. That bitch is fast. My inventory is full. Yeah, we need to get to a shop.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead.
It's almost as if like I found a log. Then how do they die from one necromorph? Because they're dumb. I think the more hilarious part, think about it this way. The size of the escape pod was pretty fucking small, right? And it probably had a screen in it so you could look inside. So, like, no one thought to check first what was in it before opening the damn thing? Like, no. I would like a store, please. In this trying time. I mean, you could maybe make the argument too, like maybe the marker effect from, you know, Chen's body was like kind of fucking with him or something, but not that fast, I think. This is all kinds of fucked, isn't it? Well, that's a big old fire on that one. Holy shit. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna reload on that. That was kind of dumb. Fire, in fact, bad, yes. Is there not a save point back there? Am I fucking stupid? Where's the save point? Fire, in fact, bad, yes. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that one because there's no There's no second box. Unless stasis works on it. Which I doubt. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I can block one of them, but I need, like, another box or something. True. Do I turn it off? Because now I need the box. There we go. It wasn't in a box, it's an air vent right there. I would like a shop, please. In this trying time. It is a military ship, but it also had a shop on it earlier, so I would like another one. As a treat. Oh, are we here already? Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna save again. Alright, chat, are you ready?
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Shen?
Oh, they changed it.
What did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot him! Helmet!
Shen? No.
Helmet!
You're a killer.
Oh god. Helmet!
We kind of need that.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
They changed it. Yo, there was just fucking blood everywhere. Interesting. They really changed that. That's crazy. Also, R.I.P. Hammond.
Removed. Rerouting power.
F's in the chat for Hammond. God, there's so much blood.
Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Uh-oh, stinky.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
What the hell?
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
This is new, I think. Holy shit.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Whew. Not that way.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Can't see anything.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
I would like Alpha of the funny ship, please.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
This place is no longer fun. Yeah, I saw the person in the hallway.
Engine containment.
I'm assuming it was just a random soldier, but I don't know. I couldn't get a good look at it.
Failure.
I aimed at them, it was green, so it was a person. Gotta get out! Get out!
Warning. Incoming debris. Sealing glass door.
Alright, now that we're safely inside the Ishimura again, start throwing up uncontrollably.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board.
Oh,
What about the Valor
no!
Singularity Core?
No!
Blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker.
Fuck!
You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, okay. I was not where I thought I was. Oh my god, that just scared the fucking shit out of me. Thought I was tripping balls. I want to shop, please. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Also, having the zoomy boys on the ship now, I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing in the original, and I kind of hate that for me. I must say I am not a fan. Yeah, they show shops, but I'm pretty sure we're near one. I kind of know where one is, but we have to make it there first. That's the fun part for me. Uh-huh. Just wanna go to the bench. Don't want no trouble. Alright, the plasma cutter is now completely maxed out. We have one more rig to find, which is in the hangar. Which apparently I can get to now. But we need to go to the crew deck. Are we going now? Yeah, okay. Large medkit. Okie dokie. Move one of them to storage. Actually, move two of them to storage just in case for some weird shit, and then I'm gonna sell one. You guys like money? Good Lord. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're heading to the hangar. Maybe? Yeah. like fog. Hello? Oh, we're over here. We're on the other side of the tunnel. I was wondering what this was. Oh boy. Okay. This would probably give us the access. Oh my god, I thought that was a person standing there. Found it. Well, we got the master override now. Well, we have to go back to the bridge for a second, but it's like right here. Shit yourself. Here I go. Yeah, I've already done that like probably about 3-4 times today alone. God damn it. They did some fucked up shit. This. Oh man. I mean, it has the baby enemies, yeah, like the ones with like the tentacles that can like shoot things out at you. Master security override, please.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke.
Let's go.
All access will be logged.
So now I need to remember where all the master override rooms are. I know there's one in hydroponics. We know there's one in mining. I think there's one in engineering. No, not engineering. The wherever the engine was. No, it is engineering. What am I thinking of? That's the starting area. I think that's just maintenance. I think about it. I'm not sure. All right. Now we go for that real shit. We get the real goodies that the game's been hiding from me. Yeah. We could probably go check the rest of the floors again. Honestly, some of the like really early levels, like in medical and stuff, I probably don't need to check. Honestly, whatever's in them probably isn't worth it. Like genuinely, because most of the time it's like kind of shitty items and things like that.
Hydroponics.
You can't post a link that isn't from the channel, right? Yep. Anything that is not a clip to this stream, a robot will take it out. Basically get rid of it immediately. If you want to share it, you can put it in the Discord, or an mod can give you privilege too. If you want to just post it for people.
Now arriving at hydroponics.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, return back.
Logging security.
What's in the funny box? Weapon upgrade. Ah. 100 credit. Could you imagine? Oh my god, that'd be so fucked. I mean, upgrades for other weapons is cool and all, but I don't know if I really need them. For obvious reasons. Just flushed a fucking toilet. Did anybody else hear that? Am I crazy? Me, sorry. It was like right as the elevator finished going all the way up, I heard like a toilet flush. The haunted toilet. That's probably fine. Mining and engineering.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
The one in engineering. I think I know where that one is. I'll go to that. It's pretty close. I think. I hope. Yeah, they are marked on the map, but I'm also curious to see if my memory is good enough to find it without looking at the map. How good is my object permanence?
security card.
Ripper, yep. Okay. One more room to check. Fucking crusty, moldy ass. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Son of a bitch. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not me, it's the game's fault. Fucking AI director got hands.
Login security card.
Ooh. I will not complain about more healing. Why would you have a master... Why would you have a master lock box behind the door? Why not... Why... That's weird. Contact beam. It seems a little redundant. Alright, as far as my memory is concerned, that is all the ones that I remember. There might be a couple of, maybe level 1 or 2 clearance stores that I might have missed from not remembering them, but we pretty much got what I wanted.
Bridge.
So it's for the Ripper, contact beam, and the line gun. Oh no. Oh, not again.
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Please do not defile the sanctity of the tram. This is my safe box.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Get Gim. Oh, hi. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I hate these fucking things. Okay, back to the task at hand. Assuming we don't get rudely interrupted again. I should have probably dropped these off at a bench, but I'll deal with it later. We're probably about to hit another set of stuff anyway. Bench. A part of me really wants to do another playthrough where I like actually try using the other guns. Really see how different they are. But then I have to start worrying about inventory space. Yay! Oh, we could maybe do a New Game Plus run. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind playing through the game again. I mean, I'm having a good time. I wouldn't mind going through the game the second time.
I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
Maybe the marker.
Something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Lifting station lockdown.
Yeah. You know the comm system thing was designed specifically to scare the shit out of people when they're on edge. Oh. Yep. Yep. The game knows it's actively trying to stop me. fucking pile in front of me, good lord. Oh. Oh boy. Don't think I won't shoot those bodies. I'll fucking do it. Oh no. God, there's so many bodies. I don't know how they managed to make the crew section creepier than it already was, but we're already off to a terrible start. And we got plenty of fucking ammo. Let's keep saving our money. We don't really need to spend it yet. I think I've dealt with all of the necessary preparations, almost. Fuck the marker. Alright, this shit's about to get fucked. I want to point out, too, what's incredible about Dead Space 1. Even, you know, without the remake. We're 13 hours into the game, and this shit is still terrifying. It hasn't lost that magic yet, you know? It's still fucking terrifying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Clearance confirmed.
Yep, they somehow made it worse. Holy fuck. You don't gotta do that. That's it. I'm leaving. Bye. How the fuck do you think I feel? I can't leave. I have to be the big boy. Did you just hear that? Did anyone else hear that whisper clearly? It said, did you hear the voices yet? Oh, hold on. Nope, that was in the game. Lovely stuff. Level 5 suit. That thing is hell expensive. Holy fuck. That shit pricey. And again, you want to know why I've been saving my money. Thick. I am become large. Okay. So, I'm not gonna lie, we've been going for a while. And I want to keep playing more. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break to get some food. Change my pants. Go from there. So, I'm gonna give my computer a bit of a break again. I'm gonna close the game. But when I get back, we will continue. Save the game again. Please ignore the voices in the background. It's fine. Alright. I will be back in a bit. It's probably going to be a long one. Because I'm making food and stuff, so it'll be like a good maybe a minimum 20 minutes. So I'll be right back. I'm hoping that might have gotten a few people. I don't know if it did, but I'm back. Joke's on you, I'm playing Destiny. I've eaten my food. I've gotten up and walked around a whole bunch. And I believe I'm ready to go. Bold of you to assume I didn't lower the volume. See, that would have been the perfect opportunity to just come back and just start screaming. All right, gamers. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to continue? Z-ball rules. Use the kinetic module to grab the ball and shoot it into the rings before the timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. With the center of the rings lights up. Target the ring for a score multiplier. So they kept the basketball game, but they didn't keep the shooting range the same. Potentially. Hypothetically.
Entering zero gravity.
Starting game.
Oh my god.
Level 1.
Oh no, this is the perfect time to be playing mini games.
Level 3. Level 4.
I could do without the voices saying my name over and over again. Yeah, they're saying Isaac. Fuck. Oh, you absolute bitch. Let's go, first try.
High score mode.
Real gamer hours. Uh-oh.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
The baby. Children dislike sports confirmed. Not a fan of the old sports ball, huh? Oh my god, if they had a necromorph show up in like a basketball jersey, I'd probably shit myself from laughing.
Exiting zero gravity.
I could piss my pants. Goodies, please. I don't know. I haven't seen a bench in a bit. There might be one nearby, but I don't remember. All object permanence left my brain when I went on break. Yeah, there's no bench in here. There's probably one up ahead, to be honest. I'm not really worried about it too much. Probably one upstairs. Oh good, more bodies. My favorite. Better safe than sorry. The key card. Yeah, for real. leaving random dead bodies around is always a bad thing, let's be real. Ow. Yeah, they're not great. Like I'm gonna fall for the oldest trick in the book. Like I didn't break every fucking body in here. I was prepared. Also notice that they went directly to me. Didn't go for anything else, even the ones floating up there. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What? Okay. Don't. Meat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what to say about that one. That one didn't make no goddamn sense.
Login security card.
Yeah, the one that like twitched around on the ground and I would turn that corner. I saw it, yeah. Yeah, the remake has been very faithful to the original, so a couple of new things added here and there that have also been really cool. A couple things got changed. Oh look, it's almost as if I was prepared again. Fucking rat.
Clearance.
Did they explain why the bodies have bags over their heads? Not yet, no. Could only avoid watching some gameplay for so long. Wanted to hang out for stream. Hell yeah, dude. Remake's good. It's really, really good.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me, I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shit.
Yep. Oh god. Oh, the stasis death. Ugh.
And a slow death in stasis.
Jesus.
I think your death will come faster.
Oh fuck. Yep. They brought back your boy again.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, okay. Gonna be honest with you, I don't know where the other ones are. Oh, that's the actual marker right there. Holy shit, I just noticed that's right there. Fuck. I really don't know what to do. I know what I'm supposed to break, but like, I'm not seeing another way to do it. Okay, I thought I had to break more, never mind.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Huh? What? Oh no. Marker exposure turns out not so good. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, this is fucked up. This is all kinds of fucked up. That's an excellent question. I don't know, because all of this is new. I'm as much of in the dark as everybody else right now with this. This is so fucking scuffed. They changed the layout of this whole thing too. Oh, goody. I love it when they do new stuff, but I hate it when they do new stuff because it means I don't know what to expect. And it upsets me. Cool. There's a bench. Oh no. Oh, why are there two? As if one wasn't bad enough already. Oh god. Holy fuck. Still another suit upgrade. Still got a shit ton of ammo. I'm honestly gonna buy probably a couple of these. I would love a save point. I'm gonna actually take a quick second to do something that I should have done on my break earlier, but I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Dante, thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Are you wrong in thinking it'd be better to do 2 weapons playing in your own? I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag. Because, like, with different weapon types, you get a little bit more, just diversity to work with. It means you're divvying out your resources more, though, with, like, ammo types and nodes and stuff, but it really kind of depends on what you want to use. I did plasma cutter only because it was, like, what I did in the original playthrough of when I streamed it, so... Did I ever pick up the line gun? Yeah, I think I have every gun. They're just all in storage. Oh boy. Good up, Mercer. Eat my whole ass. Won't lie, I apologize for my lack of commentary in those last couple sections because Jesus Christ, this shit's fucking me up. Very on edge. Yeah, they genuinely made Dead Space 1 somehow more terrifying. I mean, it's more so like I try not the fool, the idiot, I try not to have a lot of like dead air when I'm streaming, you know. But there's also times where like right now as an example where I'm so fucking on edge that I like can't think, and the other times where I don't want to feel the dead air because whatever commentary I'm gonna make isn't like really, you know, worth it because it's just like oh. It's just like random whatever, you know. They changed this part a little bit.
Toxic hazard detected.
This is somehow worse than the original. In like a good way, if that makes sense.
Toxic hazard cleared. Toxic hazard detected.
Oh god. For some reason, the stasis instantly kills them, which is weird. This shit fucking sucks, by the way. Like, I cannot see a fucking thing in this hallway. Before, this was just like no air. It was just like being out in space. I can't see fucking shit in here. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I keep hearing shit in the vents, please.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Fuck. It's the noises that make it infinitely fucking worse. Because I feel like there's something around me, but it's just... It's either just ambience or something, and it's fucking with me so bad.
Detected.
It's really fucking me up. Yeah. We all kind of knew it was gonna happen. I'm less upset by it, but it's still not great. Door stuck. Door stuck. Open the door.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Door stuck. I beg you. Oh, that's the bad room. We don't like that room. Wait, could I have gone through this door instead? Or was this blocked off before? Did I take the long way back? I think I did. Oh, no, I think he came through this door. Whatever. Yeah, I think it was too. Nothing is being committed to memory. Every part of my brain is being used to survive. All right. I don't know if anyone saw how fast I fired there, but you know, kind of be that way sometimes. Yick. Fuck you, AI director. Just a, yeah, like one random fucking dude, like completely irrelevant to the story, just shows up and he scares the shit out of me and I just murk his ass. Kinda funny. A little quirky. I mean, we're pretty much good on everything. I'm gonna double check to save my game. There's a random fucking like gnat flying around my room. It's driving me crazy. How many times do you think I've saved the game at this point? Like 100? Said it once and I'll say it again. They somehow made the crew area even creepier than before. I think it was Final Fantasy VII. I think.
install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Danielle, I am literally like 50 feet from the marker. Not a good idea. Oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh.
Activated.
Oh god, I can't run.
Quarantine lifted.
Took me down to half health in like a half a second, you know, with all my armor and all my health. Gonna be that way sometimes. You know, the more and more I think about it, the more fucked up it would be if they actually did a Dead Space 2 remake. Just pop out of the goddamn vent already. Oh my god, please. The noises. I'm gonna shrivel to dust. Oh. There's the battery. What the battery is used for, I do not know. Hold on. Little fucking shit of a gnat keeps flying in front of my fucking face. He's got the entire house so he can fly around, but he's got to be right in front of me. Oh, hi. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are there two fucking battery things? Oh no, it's just the circuit board. Oh, this is not the time for this.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Well then. That puts things into a little bit of a different perspective. Yeah. I don't really remember the dialogue at the beginning of the game, but they definitely took a much different direction with why Isaac came here and stuff. It's the general overarching story. No, even like unitology was established before in the first game too. Like it was already like an established religion. I don't want to get into that too much because spoilers for some people. But yeah.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Interesting. Also, for anyone that didn't quite catch that, I'm pretty sure she, like, super lied to just sneak something out of the room. Alright, do I get to go back into the hell hallway? Yes, I do. Oh, he's moving a little slow. Hey, bitch. Oh. That it? That's all it's in here? It's a really fucked up bathroom. That body lifting up when I walked into it just scared the fucking shit out of me. The baby. Holy fucking shit, alright. Oh. Hello, Master Override. How are you doing?
Logging security card.
I think they would carry over, but I'm not sure. I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah. The Church of Unitology stuff is like super fucked. It's like they've already done a lot of like, well, not a lot. Well, I would say a lot. Yeah, actually. They've done a lot of lore change stuff in this game. From, like the general story and things like that. And it makes me very curious to see again if they do a Dead Space 2 remake, like how much would change in that as well. Because this is not supposed to be in the crew quarters. This ain't supposed to be here.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Oh boy. I think that was all of them. Oh good, another key card. Hello? I don't know what the fuck that was, but I did not like it. Personal log D. White, first officer. Goddamn unis are running the ship. So far I know for sure. Captain Matthias, Kine, Mercer, Halt, Carrillo, Pitts, Red, Maynard, Shand, Espelada, and Natividad. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads. Can't be a coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. update. Checked some files. A lot of those reassignments started with Director Eckhart. Got chatty with the captain. Since when does the C-suite give a damn about personnel? Oh. This is the captain's quarters, by the way. Eternal rest. Captain B. Matthias on an unidentified sender. Subject confidential. Fleet position confirmed. To Captain Benjamin Matthias, referencing our pre-departure discussion, I'm blessed to report that the vested have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the church's holy fleet. Congratulations. Your generous donations over the years have already covered all post-mortem status and cryopreservation fees. I cannot guarantee which arc will safeguard your physical body. All fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operation and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring the convergence will proceed without interference from the holy hours approaching. I must reiterate that this berth is confidential. Upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage, once the marker is safely delivered into the church's hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, I will be pleased to finalize your resting place amongst the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. Praise be the marker and its prophets. Phoebe Tremaine, Sanctified Messenger, Fleet Selection and Security, Church of Unitology. All correspondence to and from this individual is monitored. Disclosure of any information in this message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and/or excommunication. Thought I saw a text log. CEC shareholder pamphlet 202. Please do not disturb. What is planet cracking? Planet cracking is quite literally the dismantling of planets and moons on a macro scale by dedicated vessels known as planet crackers. Entire worlds are fractured with gravity tethers to reveal the rich seams of valuable minerals contained inside. These fractured pieces of debris are mined, processed, and shipped to their destination. You may have read environmentalists' reports claiming the destruction of a planet can destroy the entire solar system due to the disruption of the gravitational forces that hold each celestial object in the orbit. Some of the wilder reports claim this causes the whole system to spin out of control or planets to smash into one another. It would direct concerned investors to the article Safe and Sustainable, CEC's Pledge to the Health of Our Galaxy, for a detailed breakdown of the truths about planet cracking. The short answer is planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earth and colonies. Out of over 36 planet cracks, only one operation has met with less than optional results. Critics often cite the when not disaster 11 years ago, wherein a planet cracker, 3 supply ships, and a colony were lost due to gravitational tether failure. They rarely mention that since that time. CEC has strengthened relations with their manufacturers, committed to regular crew training seminars, and implemented safety protocols to ensure a disaster of that magnitude can never happen again. Before each planet crack, candidate worlds are carefully chosen for their mineral content, net worth, and the safety with which they can be dismantled. Planet crackers are also invaluable for harvesting asteroids and rogue planetoids, which present a deadly risk to expensive infrastructure and installations. This is a long-ass text file. Fucking hell. Hold on. Yeah, take a sippy. Planet cracking, a detailed breakdown. Planet cracking is a lengthy process typically spanning from 3 to 5 years. Generally, the first year is spent prospecting and setting up the planetside colony to minimize losses. These colonies are intentionally a light outlay in terms of infrastructure. The next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tether maintenance, and related planetside activities. The planet cracker arrives between 2.5 to 3 year mark. depending on the progress of excavation. Once the ship is in orbit, preparing the tectonic chunk extraction begins. This takes approximately 1 week. The removal of an excavated chunk from the planet into a stabilized geosynchronous orbit usually takes 1 day, standard 24 hours. During this process, billions of tons of debris break off from the underside of the chunk, creating an instant asteroid ring around the planet. While the floating debris is extremely dangerous, the Planet Cracker ships have an excellent asteroid defense system, ADS, to keep the ship and crew safe from harm. For more information on our proprietary ADS technology, see accompanying literature. This process is repeated until the entire planetary body has been broken up and processed. Smaller bodies, such as asteroids, are drawn into the mining bays and processed directly using direct processing beams to reduce waste. As you can see, the profit margins of planet cracking vastly outweigh solely planet-side operations, which may not be profitable for decades or more, and represent massive outlays in terms of personnel, infrastructure, equipment, and insurance costs. About us, CEC, Concordance Extraction Corporation, is the largest solar mining and extraction company in the Earth colonies, the 5th largest interstellar company in terms of market capital. Since our founding, we have become a powerhouse of industrial might and a major cross-system employer. With a generous budget allocated to election standing, CEC has always been able to maintain a strong market position and secure political support, thanks to our dedicated lobbying bureau. CEC owns over 400 deep space vehicles, including 5 planet crackers with the famous USG Ishimura as our flagship. CEC pioneered the scan and catch tech, which is now a staple of asteroid mining, and was the first to implement the shock point drives for the commercial use. We're the largest supplier of precious metals and commercial interests across inhabited space. We take your financial security and the well-being of our employers seriously. When you invest in CEC, you are investing in a future we all believe in. CEC, powering humanity into the future. Boy, that was a lot. Sounds like they weren't sent to crack Aegis 7, but for the marker, doesn't it? Yes. They went on an illegal mining operation to get the marker. That's why they had the other ship show up, which was the Valor, which was a military ship. Which was a military ship that was supposed to find the Ishimura and get rid of it. And anything tied to the marker and anything else like that. Yeah, the government found out. Hold that thought. Also, I just read that comment. You have a future in audiobooks. I actually read that one pretty well. Didn't really stutter over myself too much. So you're wondering who left the marker in what is that, the living room? I mean, they pulled it here. Like, they got it from the planet. It was in storage, and then they moved it into the crew quarters. yes, level 3 clearance for a single med kit. Good thing we're in the bathroom because I just shit my pants. Oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
No.
Quarantine activated.
Get him, boys!
Quarantine lifted.
Imagine there's a voice line from one of the enemies as they drop down from the ceilings above me. It's like, he didn't wash his hands, get him!
Logging security card.
Hmm. Master override.
Logging security card.
Money. What? Huh. That's interesting. Think so, yeah. Definitely handprint, face print probably too, I guess. Not quite sure what that's supposed to be. See, that's what I saw too. Looks like handprints and like a baby. Modern blood art. Modern blood art, or mod blart. Paul Blart modern art. Dude, this last half of the game is long. Game long as hell. Yeah, we're still in chapter 10. Dr. Kine?
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember, we spoke on the Valor.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
What? Oh, yeah.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, a nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. But the marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Clearance confirmed.
I mean, Dr. Kine is literally like the only motherfucker that was like, I'm a unitologist, but also this shit's kind of fucked up. He was the only one that realized it. Oh boy. Nexus organism. She was only a voice at first. Now she is my constant companion again. I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me. And as always, she sees the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident. Or some severance. Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate, or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless if this theory is correct, if the two are now at odds, if the marker can quell the hive mind, I would cut the puppeteer's strings at a stroke. It seems obvious in retrospect. These necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet there's clear, if rudimentary, purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. But where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all the necromorphs converted by a marker share this bond, pact instinct, or is it the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication, perhaps the first ever observed? How painful to admit that the marker's horrors still hold a fascination to me. Now I think I understand my predecessors, those who studied the black marker rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging the engines were... Oh god. It was only a stopgap. We were returning to Earth. Is the marker falling into the church... Falling back into the church's hands? Yes, Amelia, there is always alternate solutions. Always. My sudden but inevitable betrayal senses are tingling. Also, where the fuck did he go? Oh, he probably went to that door. I just realized something. You remember, like, really early on in the hangar when I was moving those, like, rails? So they would go in, like, a straight line? I wonder if those are still there, and I saved myself a headache. Oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Why are you red? Oh, they're getting buffed by the marker. What? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh wait, that's illegal. Stop that. Yeah, for fucking real. Like, the fact that they get a buff next to it is so fucked. Wait. Oh good, my screen gets distorted when I'm near it. Oh, I see we've moved this section to the actual ship. My favorite.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Okay, new plan. Shoot both of them and land the shuttle ourselves. An excellent plan in theory. Unfortunately, probably not going to happen. casually picking up all the stuff before this becomes a pain in the ass to do later. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, I just want this item. Yeah, I know where we are. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let me go save again. Just the fact that I got all the goodies. Pretty sure the game auto-saves anyway, but... No, there's no side quests left. There's probably like a couple doors that I missed that were the like extra clearance things, but I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care. The only thing we're missing now is the level 6 suit, but I'm assuming that's gonna be later still somehow. Unless I missed it, which would really suck, but right now.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Why is chat smiling? Why would you guys do that? You think something bad's gonna happen? That'd be kind of fucked up.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
Oh! Door's stuck. I stasis the door on accident. Well, that boy's zooming. Oh, hi. Oh, why can he get bumped by the marker? That's fucked up. That's a hella fucked up. Oh my god. I could really do without all the fucking enemies. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Die. Fucking die. Die. Good. No, your fucking play's trash. Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
You bastard! Take it. Bring convergence. Make us whole.
Oh. Oh, please. Oh, please. I haven't saved my game. Please. Ow. Ooh. Oh, please, God. Oh, it's around the fucking corner, please. Oh my God. Oh, fuck.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark? Mr. Clark, come in.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman be.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here. But every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Oh my God, my body. My soul is leaving my body. I just want to save my game. Is that too much to ask? Oh my God. Me, anytime I see something new in this game. That's not supposed to happen. What are you doing? Stop it.
Flight deck tram control.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Huh? What? I feel like I'm in a fucking fever dream right now. No. Get doored, loser. Look at the bench. I mean, I literally can't do anything else. Oh, God. Holy fucking shit. Oh, fuck. I just want to save my game, please. Why must everything be a battle? Fucking god damn it. I feel like I need more stuff. We're gonna try.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
I don't really know why that kills them, but it's very useful. Another master override. Force gun. Yeah, it dies from stasis from that module we got. I don't know why, but it does. Oh. was definitely a black necromorph.
Clearance confirmed.
Ain't that for me. I would like to save again. Maybe go buy some things. God, this shit stressed me out.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone.
I mean, maybe, yeah. It definitely seems like it has some sort of like degradation effect on certain necromorph enemies. Oh, where the hell did I get that? Yo, that worth a lot of money. What the hell? You guys think 268 rounds of the plasma cutter is fine? Alright, let's fucking do this shit. For what little confidence I have left leaves my body.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent. Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
think I got him.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Obstruction on cargo radar. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Holy fucking ammo, Jesus Christ. Fuck.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
She's dead. She just dies off screen. Oh god, I hope that's the only time we have to do that because I feel like they might have changed it
Emergency.
slightly.
Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
You could tell I was like kind of done with the fucking combat because I was just like letting that fucking plasma cutter rip. Just letting that shit fucking go. Isaac, it is mine. I had it with those damn babies. Oh, Isaac, if only you knew. The horrors of Dead Space 2.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
There. I can make it if I run.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Quarantine lifted.
The fact that the fucking Zoomy boys are on the actual ship, literally fucked up. The most fucked up thing they could have possibly done. And they did it.
Clearance confirmed.
Really? There was nothing in that one? Okay. That's fucking lame.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now. Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kine, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
No secret. Okay, I'm pretty sure, because I definitely changed the controls last time and like have the door open and stuff. Like I kind of knew this was gonna happen.
Entering zero gravity.
I'd find out. Oh, I think it changed some of them back. I think it force changed some of them. Not that it matters because this is zero gravity, so I could just lift the damn thing anyway, but like... There's the funny marker. Remember if there's a battery thing around here. I'm gonna leave this here in case the other battery just explodes because plot reasons, but can I just like do something a little cheeky here? See, you can see it flipping back to what I had it as before. Because the game reset it. That's so fucked up. That's funny. It was like a single frame it would show up as what I had it before, and then it flips back to where it should have been. Alright, let's start it. Put me in, coach. See, it flipped it back again. The game won't let me cheat. That's fucked. The baby has been buffed. Sir? Sir? Sir?
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
There was a secret back here. Why did she say it like that? It's probably nothing. She's just being weird. Probably the marker fucking with her or something.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Quickly, of course.
Nicole, is she here?
Oh! Yep. And there it is. Fuck you, Kendra. Fucking bitch.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien.
The black marker.
Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Fuck you, Kendra. Bitch. Fucking bitch.
It was all for nothing.
Oh no. Oh
Isaac,
no.
come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Oh boy. Okie dokie. Yep, I was waiting for that the whole time. Literally like why I said at the beginning of the fucking playthrough, just it's the second Kendra was on screen. Fuck you, Daniels. Fucking bitch.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Hi, Nicole.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can? Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. The Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Yeah.
Never again?
Yeah.
Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity.
I would like to leave the funny ship now. I think that would be quite cool. If I could just leave. You guys agree? I think we're all in agreement here. Oh. I see. I mean, I don't have the level 6 suit, but I genuinely don't know where the fuck it is. I mean, I kind of want to know. Go ahead and tell me, and if it's a pain in the ass, we might not go get it. New Game Plus? Okay. Send it.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
Sure is awfully weird that shit keep getting a little creepy when Nicole's around.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
Oh, oh.
Steady.
Huh?
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
Oh, we're time jumping.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Huh?
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Where'd Nicole go? Chapter 12, Dead Space.
Isaac, now's our chance.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Okie dokie. Keep it in the wrong button. Oh man, seeing the like grabbers grab the marker like that just hit me with a weird wave of nostalgia.
A light in the sky.
What the fuck?
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling a tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
Big rock.
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
Come on, we need to hurry.
She says while I'm ahead of her.
You guide the marker, Isaac. I'll help in the control room.
Ah yes, random flamethrower ammo.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Where'd that one log go? There was a text log somewhere. There it is. PCSI retrieval order from Captain Matthias, or Captain B. Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are to be transported to USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notify doctors G. Domus and T. Kine upon arrival. Assignment Sergeant G. Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, Private Karklins. Authorized by Chief A. Vincent, PCSI, SEC. Comments, Gabe. You know, it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7, and a kitty assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Alyssa. How much ammo do we have? 278 or 274? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Did anyone just see him, like, glitch into the ceiling?
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal.
Dead space!
Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
A real gamer moment. I don't know what that battery's for. Oh, there it is. All right, gamers. You believe this is it? Yeah, the like camera fucks up when you get near the marker. think this is about as prepared as I can get for this, so let's fucking rip it. This shit is just as fucking ridiculous as I remember. Oh, good.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress. Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
If she did, would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Jesus. Gonna just assume that's gonna activate another lockdown. At least they're giving me a decent amount of supplies back at the very least. Good lord. I think I have more ammo than when I walked in here the first time. Door stuck. Oh, save point. I don't mind if I do.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground-side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Again, love that kills them. That's fucking awesome. I always hated dealing with those guys. Yeah, they're definitely a pretty annoying enemy. A master control thing. 3 nodes? Jesus. They died because of the new, like, stasis mod that we got from a side quest. It basically makes it so, like, they degrade, I guess, for lack of a better description. It does, like, a little bit of damage or something, but, like, I guess for some reason on those enemies, it just fucking kills them immediately. My inventory screams in agony. Yeah, it just dies. Save again. Let's fucking go!
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Oh.
Warning, main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
This is new. I think. I don't remember this at all. This is different. And you gross. Oh, that's a lot of shit offline. Oh my god. I don't like this room. Big and open. A battery. Battery in this trying time.
Power restored to east generator.
Room is so fucking sus. Mars, thank you for the raid. For streaming well. Top hard? Yeah, I imagine so. Thank you for the 35-month reset, Bubbo. How far did you guys get? Phase 2, 70% or so. Nice. I assume you guys cleaned up Panto a lot.
Notifying maintenance. Power restored to West generator.
Smile. I'm gonna take that as like a maybe.
Ready for restart.
Panto is uncleanable.
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet Isaac, power's slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Well, welcome everybody to the end of Dead Space 1. I will, in fact, have a good spooky day. I'm sick of seeing this dumbass beetle bot. Mars, if you're still there, that one image you found that was like, this robot is fucking hot chicks and you're a fucking idiot. Whatever that fucking picture was, so fucking funny. Yeah, that picture perfectly summarizes the stream. Came at it at a bad angle.
Exiting zero gravity.
I definitely would, Cass. Sorry, Lisa. Brain still on autopilot. The baby. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a big boy. And you. You'll let me pick A or B? I get no context for this, right? I will pick B. Okay, smiley face. That bodes well. Okay. No, I want to save my game. Fuck. Oh, hit the funny button. I think I just heard one of the whispers say, "Why do you destroy our flesh?" Not quite sure on that one, but that's kind of what it sounded like. I'm destroying the flesh because it's necessary. I would like to leave this hell. I have been here for 15 hours. Actually, more like 16 or 17 at this point. That's the neat part. You don't. Just reminds me of the Invincible meme. Why are you still alive? A sippy? I have taken my sippy. Also, I do appreciate that this section is fairly reminiscent of the first game, but it's not quite as stinky. It's pretty similar. But I wouldn't say it doesn't feel as stinky as the first time. If you could just die, that'd be great. Thank you. I've about had it with these goddamn necromorphs on this goddamn planet. On this goddamn ship, too, from earlier. About fed up. Fucking tired of it. Oh, good. How many enemies do you think I've killed at this point? Probably more than the population that was on the Ishimura. I feel like it's been a lot. Is that counting the babies that come out of the fat necromorphs? No. I don't count those because they're kind of not a full necromorph, you know what I mean? The things that I would count is any sort of like enemy typing, right? So like the normal necromorph, the crawly dudes, the babies, the fat guys, the tank, the lanky boys. The lanky boys I would count too. Each individual one too. We probably will get the stat count at the end. I've probably saved the game at least 100 times now. At minimum 100 times. We should be close to being done with this section too. How far is this platform? It was pretty long in the first game too. I think we're close to the end. It should either have been the last section or maybe one more, and then plot. Yeah.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
Yeah. Yeah. Some things never change. Boom. I hate that they get buffed by the marker. That shit's so fucked up.
Please, Isaac. The hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
The hive mind is coming, and it's also on the way. There's a text log I just picked up. I think this is it. Seems new. There's a long ass text log. Jesus fuck. Patient log, Dr. G. Abernathy, ages 7, clinic, automated transcript. Quarantined the former doctors Clifton and Hogan. barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log, no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be... Someone needs to keep a record. The marker's signal can change a body from a distance. We need to know. Update: the chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing. There is a yellowish, briny liquid. A yellowish, briny liquid is bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's... Oh god, I hope it's gas release. Update: okay, now there's the esophagus is bulging, the jaw is collapsing, the head is splitting apart, it's reforming, almost like a proboscis with feelers. The chest is splitting along with the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching, expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscles, and bone are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner, thank you. Update: so I love how this is just a descriptor of like a person like watching a necromorph transformation being like, oh god, this is fucking awful. Oh no, oh god. I mean, it is, but it's just funny seeing it in text. The internal organs have reorganized themselves. The structure isn't... It seems to be a central organ now, resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filled with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from the creature's proboscis. So the two must be connected. Update: the legs are quivering violently. The flesh is peeling away and merging with the flesh from the chest. Fuck, sorry, shit. The leg just bent backwards and okay, now the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. It's starting to sit up. It seems fully reanimated. Can we... Hello? Yeah, PSEC, anyone who's free to euthanize God, do I need to think... God, do I have to think of everything? Update: the spatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not his legs are elongating, somehow flailing themselves? Or flaying themselves. And they're twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs into a singular appendage, like some sort of tail. His face is contorted, his jaw is clenched and unclenching. It's crushing on itself and shit. Several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, and it can't accommodate the oh shit, his head is splitting open too. Like Clifton's, I can't. The sounds of vomiting. Update: oh fuck, he's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting. Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. PSEC, is anyone left? Sounds of impact, screaming, and an organic crunching noise. Yummy. This is delicious. That just scared the fucking piss out of me. Can we play a happy game next? Checks my list. Well, we got to go through New Game Plus, and then what else? Whatever the fuck that item was, it's fucking gone now. I smacked that shit into space.
There. Now reunite it with the pedestal.
I don't know if we'll go into New Game Plus immediately, because there's, you know, other things that I would like to stream too. But I do have a happy game that's Something a little bit more chill that I wanted to stream. It's like a platformer where you basically code robots to do the platforming. I thought it was really neat. I thought it'd be fun to stream. Yeah, robots are dumb. I think that's what it's called. Behold the marker. And it just does a big reverb fart.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Boom. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit.
Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
That's not good.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Error. Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
She said go. Not no. Oh.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing
Wait.
Let her go, Daniels.
What?
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but...
Yep.
I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Oh.
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Oh.
Jacob. No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died! Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Ooh! God damn!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Holy shit. She only shot Kind once. She shot her 4 fucking times.
Evacuate to safe location.
Jesus. Also, this seems like the perfect opportunity to tell people that, for anyone that's never played this game before and knows nothing about it,
I can still make it
that the chapter names actually spell something. And there are 12 chapters. Each first letter of each chapter spells something. And it spells Nicole is dead. It was there the whole time. It's a very cool detail, yeah. That is a lot of healing. Probably use another large one. Am I full health? No. Really want a game to do one of those hidden messages, but it's just poop poop beep beep poo poo. Oh, that'd be great. Be really dumb, but it'd be funny. Alright, chat, are we ready to fucking do this shit? This is it. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna save one more time because I'm paranoid.
Warning, seismic activity. Increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
Here we go.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Daniels!
The hive mind.
Oh! I don't think she's getting up from that one.
Grab my hand!
Isaac, please.
Oh! Yep, they kept her death in. Oh my god, that's brutal. Holy fucking shit. Hi, old friend.
This is all I got left!
Can't hit him. Aim so small. Plasma cutter. Difficult. Stasis does literally fucking nothing. Shit. Come on. Oh, good. Oh, they changed the fight. Oh, holy fucking shit. Hey, yo, dog, fucking chill. Oh god. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh god. Please tell me he's dead. Ugh. Holy fuck, I want to leave. Let me out. Fucking holy shit, dude. Yep, that'd be a little nuclear, I think. Equivalent anyway. Holy fuck.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Oh god. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh, I did it. And I didn't die a single time. Oh, fuck. Node gamer Jesse Zoltan. I mean, I don't know if I could do impossible or not. I feel like the stress would fuck me up so bad, man. It was already stressful enough. Holy shit, 16 times speed credits. Yeah, it was good. I definitely think the final boss, the second phase, could have been toned down to like 3 times instead of 5 again. They definitely made it harder. I was gonna be really upset if I died at that final part where he's like grabbing me because the plasma cutter aim is so tiny. Dude's like 100 fucking feet away from me and I'm aiming with like a pin prick sized dot. I feel like I did pretty well on the final boss too. He did hit me a couple times, but I don't know how much ammo I had left, to be honest. I felt like I was just fucking letting that shit rip. They did a really fucking good job. Like this is probably again one of the best remakes I've ever played. So an NG plus plasma cutter only 2, or I don't know. I think for New Game Plus I'd probably just dick around with the other weapons because I have so many extra I have so many like extra nodes and stuff, just kind of fuck around with the weapons and have fun. Other remakes of other games I've played that say are comparable quality. Probably Final Fantasy VII, I guess. Final Fantasy VII remakes are really fucking good. I'm trying to think of like another couple ones that I've played that were like really good too. They're kind of slipping my mind right now, but I'll probably think of them later. RE2 remake was really good too, yeah. I mean, I never played the original, but it was still really fucking good. Oh, I guess technically Prey, but that one's a little bit more different. That's like a completely different game. More so than a remake. I fucking love Prey. That's a good-ass game. Yeah, it's like a reboot more than a remake, yeah. Yeah, it's been 15 years. I'm actually like... What was I gonna say? I don't remember, I just like completely lost track. Yeah, the original Prey was like really fucking old, like Xbox 360 game. I never played the original one, but I really like the reboot one. Yeah, it was like a completely different game. Good lord, the amount of people that worked on this game, fucking god. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, this is basically like how remakes should be. Like, this is a perfect example of like a very, very fucking good remake. 50,000 credits rewarded, 10 power nodes, text logs, advanced soldier rig, level 6 suit unlocked. Your progress has been saved and you can now unlock New Game Plus. Yippee! We have done the thing. $27 power nodes and almost 200,000 credits. Jesus fucking Christ. I've heard New Game Plus is actually like kind of different. There's like a little bit of different changes and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do it immediately. We might though, because I kind of really like this game a lot. But I don't know. I don't know when we'll do it. I'm definitely gonna give myself a break though for tomorrow because oh my god, I've streamed so much the last 2 days. Yes, it is time for rest. I'm assuming continue probably puts me back at where I like my actual last save was, but we'll be done for now. That was a good ass game. It definitely like lived up to the hype and exceeded it, to be honest. There's so much that they added that like made it such a better experience. I think overall I would definitely give it at least a 9 or a 10 out of 10 for me. Only reason I would give it a 9 is like the minor stuttering that was very, very minor, like very emphasis on minor. The final boss, I think the final boss definitely needed to be like 3 phases instead of 5 at the end. Yeah, it's like almost 1 in the morning for me right now. Any idea when I plan to continue FF8? It's still soon TM. It's still there. Like it is in my mind. I think about it a lot more than probably people think I do, but I will come back to it when the time is right, and we can actually like get through it pretty quick. Like I'd probably want to do like 2, maybe 3 long streams to get it done. Yes, it will come back in time. Soon TM. The thing is, for like that type of game, like Final Fantasy, I have to be in the mood for like that type of game. You know what I mean? That's why I like binged a bunch of them in a row, and then I got burnt out on it, and then like eventually I'll like want to play them again, and like maybe we'll go through like 8, maybe start 9 or something. Yes, 8 is also sandblasting my brain because of the plot. Which I might need a refresher on before we actually go back to that, because there's probably some stuff I've forgotten since then, but I think most of it's still up there. Oh, good. Zyros is streaming Dead Space, and he's at the part right at the point of no return. So we're going to go ahead and raid him for now. Also, when we do New Game Plus, we're not going to do this kind of like immersive thing like we did this time. This is for kind of like the first playthrough. I think we'll just use our normal overlay and things for the next one, like when we do NG Plus and things like that. So back to the norm of, you know, the safety overlay. Yeah. I thought it'd be fun to try again. It's something I wanted to do for a while again, so just something kind of cool. I thought it was fun. It was very immersive for me too, so less distracting on my other monitor, seeing a bunch of other stuff. But you guys have fun with Zyros, and I'll see y'all probably Monday with something. Don't know what yet, but it'll be something. But yeah. Goodbye.